Hey, welcome back. I was like, why is my mic not working? What is going on? Good to see you guys. Welcome in, welcome in. MT, I'm gonna try and pronounce. Nurse Ratchet, welcome in. Mr. Skitty, welcome in. Crag, welcome in. Hellstorm, welcome in. The Dutch Tomato, good morning. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Trying to catch all the names as soon as I can. Bisc Boo, Bew. Welcome in. Hope you guys are doing good. Shadow Phoenix Gaming, welcome in. I freaking walked into my office this morning and opened the door and it sliced my leg open. What the frick, man? Can tell what kind of day it's going to be. Freaking bleeding everywhere. Awful. I don't have a band-aid in my office. Anyways, good morning. What a way to start my morning. That and time to play some more, create Above and Beyond. Create Arcane Engineering. Yes, so I did a few settings tweaks. This may or may not help or benefit us in any way. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe it'll improve FPS. I know that by default, I barely get 60 FPS here in the base. So took some suggestions from Alfred, and I think I found what might have been my issue is what my base preset was set to here on here in OBS. So hopefully we get some better frame rate while actively streaming, because it's whenever I turn on OBS that like usually causes the frame rate drops. So we'll see how that goes. Hopefully the stream's not super fuzzy because of that, because I would prefer to keep the quality higher here, even if it does mean dropping 15 FPS, if it is better. But yeah, Arcane Engineering is rough on people's computer, especially with streaming. Yeah, it is pretty rough. I will say that. With shaders, it's even worse. But I did remove Flywheel's iris compatibility and iris. So there's no need for me to have those, and if I'm not going to be using them. And I do know they are just more problems altogether. So I did remove those two mods because we're not using shaders. Also, let me go into the video settings here real quick. Let me put this back up to where it should be. That one honestly might be better. So anyways, is there some other options? Video settings. Let's go to let's update this. Let's set this back to where we had it at 4, and that seems to be a bit better as well. So yeah, we're getting like 40 FPS. Do I have VSync on? No, I never have that on. There's good reasons to not. In my case, it just depends on your personal computer. In my case, and also your monitor. That's the big reason to use VSync. Is if your monitor doesn't have, for example, G-Sync or FreeSync, and it has a cap rate of like 60, you're gonna want to set VSync on. Otherwise, you're gonna get tearing. Or you can just limit your frame rate, which is another thing we do. Typically, those settings I'm very familiar with. So that's a thing. But today, we are getting into the magic side of things. So I'm pretty excited. We've done a lot of automation. I think it's now time to reward ourselves and just start getting some tools that are going to help us out. And since we have source gems automated now, by the way, thank you. Million, thank you so much, by the way, for the sub. I do appreciate that with that Prime. Thank you. From earlier, right at the beginning. Buzz, welcome in. Good to see you. It must be like, I must stream it like just the right time for like you and Pepper. All right, let's pop down here real quick. Let's do boop, boop. There we go. Yeah, I think it's about time we reward ourselves. 69. Thank you so much. 17.
Fancy a hype.
That's a lot of months. Why is it you only stream when I work? Well, I do have a very strict schedule. Anyways, quick hi from work. Also, have a good stream. Thank you, Silver. Yeah, I stream at this time because of my strict schedule at the moment with my kids and them being in school and all that fun stuff. It's just better that I'm not out here at like dinner time. You know, I'd rather be inside at dinner time with my wife and kids. It's my 5 p.m. Yeah, for me, it is 9 a.m. I usually try to start around 10 Central Standard Time, 10 a.m. It's about the time that it's like perfect right after I've gotten fully ready for the day and everything, kids dropped off, all that fun stuff. Probably could have started a little earlier today, but I did some troubleshooting, so we figured that all out. But good morning. Question: do you play mod packs through the FTB app or CurseForge? If I'm playing an FTB mod pack, FTB app. If I'm playing anything else, CurseForge. Better times than Dark Fan or the Hermit? Yeah, well, they stream in the afternoon. Both of them do. Which is funny because me and Dark Fan live essentially in the same place. He's like 5 hours away from me, roughly. He's in Kansas City, I believe, Missouri. And I'm also in Missouri, so yeah, he's a little further, but we're in the same state, same time zone. But he streams it like up to like 3 or 4 o'clock in the morning. I don't know how he manages that, but he does. And man, he used to stream. I remember I'd be up late and he'd still be streaming freaking 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, what? Bro, get some sleep. The man doesn't sleep. Or when he does, he must sleep like a bear, right? He like stays awake for like multiple days, and then finally towards the end of the week he's like, I must rest. 24 hours of sleep, and then wakes back up again after hibernating for a day. Anyways, G Super, welcome in with a five day streak. Your All the Mod series is so addictive. Thank you. I could watch his streams. Yeah, when I wake up in the morning. Yeah, it's crazy. He's not the only one because Ginny can stream for a long time too. Like depending on how long the like stream timer goes up to. Pretty crazy. But yes. For me, I've sort of reliant on my kiddos. And things have gotten a lot easier. I can now stream longer in the afternoons because of my wife changing jobs. We can now have our kids stay in Latchkey until she gets done with her job, and then she can pick them up, versus where I was needing to wait in the parent pickup line for like an hour and a half or an hour just to pick up the kids. So now I can continue to stream a little bit longer. So speaking of streaming, let's get on with today, right? Okay, let's see. So yes, we now have source gems. Because we set up source automation, we are a little backed up at the moment on source, apparently. This is working, but maybe we should just start funneling all of these. Yeah, I think we should just start funneling all runes into that is made over here. All right, because I don't think we need runes for a lot of things at the moment. We could use them to make these things. Ooh, this is kind of nice. Oh, but it causes bliss modes. But yeah, we could use these for reliquary drops. So we have a bunch of those things. They will be used later on for whatever this is used for. Totally difficult. Okay, this is like an energy electrostatic compressor. Place to grind down iron bars, whatever that means. I have no idea, but the reliquary drops are kind of nice. So that allows us to get some reliquary related items. One thing that'd be really nice is some sort of way to fly. And I was thinking today we could work on all things magic. So what we could do is potentially, aside from getting into ours more, is we could go to the dragon and maybe fight the dragon today. That would also give us access to not only the end, but it would give us access to several other things, right? It would like killing the wither. Like it'd make killing the wither super easy, and we could totally set that up under the portal. I'm trying to think, is there anything else? Oh yeah, this is used for base upgrades, but that's not a lot. That is not a lot. So I think I just want to send the majority of these items over here. So we'll get those put back on here. Hopefully that'll drain a little bit. We're going to run into an issue with this, is if this backs up right here, this stops spinning. This was an issue we found out was kind of a problem, and there's not a great solution to this aside from potentially detecting if this is full, and if so, sending out a redstone signal to void this. And we can do that with some tools. We can void this. This is unlimited. However, this right here is a different story, but hopefully we'll be able to get that all sorted out. We definitely will need to drain this with some sort of valve. And I don't know if this, let's see, faucet. Is the faucet redstone controlled? That I don't know, because I've not really, I mean, I know another thing that's redstone controlled, but this can actually void fluids pretty easily. I don't think it is, honestly. But we could send to an auxiliary tank. Stockpile switch, yeah, that's one thing I was thinking. It's not called a stockpile switch anymore. And we actually, is it? No, it's not called a stockpile switch. It's in my redstone thing. Threshold switch. So yeah, we should be able to put a threshold switch on here. And let's see. It is currently above the line, so it is emitting a redstone signal right now. It is, honestly, the song is so depressing. Yeah. Could use a deployer. Could a deployer toggle the faucet? Oh, that might be a thing. Yeah, it could possibly. I mean, I have a solution to this, and it does involve this right here. We could open the valve with a redstone. That is something that we could definitely do, is open the valve. So we can detect this right here. We don't want it to mess with this, so we need it to be somewhere on this side. And we could funnel off. Let's see. What I was thinking was we just use a where's it at? Let's see. This. No. Is it under movement? No. Storage redstone. I thought I put it under redstone, but I guess I didn't. There we are. Ah, here we are. So a clutch. So we'd use a clutch, right? And we would control the clutch that spins a valve. And I don't think I have any valves. But a valve allows me to open and close an area. And then we can use the clutch to open and close the valve that sends to another tank. Right? So, let me try to figure out how I would clutch this. I could put this here, but that's not going to work. And we can put the threshold switch anywhere. So, let's see. All right. Let's big brain this real quick, and I want this situated so this thing will always keep running. So we'll have a pump, and we can get the clutch over here can receive a signal. We can get it from here. Let's go ahead and say this is where it receives its power, and then it receives its clutch signal. Well, no, it needs to. It can't be a clutch. What's the other gear shift, right? Not a clutch. A gear shift, right? Gear shift. Gear shift. We need to reverse the direction. So whatever direction this is eventually going to be, we need to have that reversed. So we can just use a pipe. So let's use a pipe. Am I out of pipes? How am I possibly out of pipes? Maybe I am out of pipes. I want to get auto eating today too. I'm so ready for just all of the conveniences. We're going to do this today. We're doing all of the conveniences today. Yeah, I just didn't have all the pipes in my area here. Edison the Fox, welcome in. Welcome in. Faucet, yeah, threshold, something. Yep. Okay. So let's organize this. We're going to have this connected here, which is then going to connect to the valve, which is rotated funny. What are you doing? Will you not connect? Why do you not connect? Why are you facing upwards? I'm asking too many darn questions. We just transferred all of our storage in, by the way. So there's a lot going on that we've been working on. So this has been pretty nice. Create. Okay, there it is. Get one of my mini wrenches. Oh my god. Okay, the storage is kind of wonky. Something that we'll have to get used to, I guess. Okay, can I rotate this? Okay, I can. Okay, so I've never used this. So how does this work? I'm assuming at the moment it is closed, and then these marks will turn redstone whenever it gets rotated. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some movement and get a shaft moved over here. Okay, and so when we give this a lever, a signal, it will shift. That's so nice. That's easy. Easy peasy. Look at that. Okay, and so that can feed to an auxiliary from that stockpile. So this will send that signal, hopefully. So we need to invert this. Because currently, well, actually, no, it's below the threshold limit. So this will drop down in here, give a redstone signal, which will open the valve, which is what we want. And we want it to empty out to at least like 50%. Let's say when this reaches 90%, then drop down to 75. When this is 90% full, drop down to 75, and then we will use a pump and a pipe to send into a tank. Honestly, we just need that, don't we? Right, and then from this tank, we will void it with the faucet. Good news, something with AE2 clicked last night, and I kind of understand it. Just need to do some P2P stuff. Yeah, honestly, once you understand P2P with AE, it's so easy. You're like, what? How come I haven't done this? Oh, also, I quickly learned to make use of storage interfaces instead of this. Storage interfaces are amazing, especially for some things that can store large amounts of items. Like, shoot, you can hook up to like a drawer network with a lot of upgrades, and then you'd have way more storage with like sophisticated storage, or like using functional storage or storage drawers, depending on what version you're in. It's a big deal. It's a big deal. All right, we need sponge. Somebody said that you can also purchase sponge from the little market thing in here. And then we need a faucet. So this will prevent us from like running into a problem where we don't have, where this backs up and stops. This is a kind of an issue. So with this, any fluid that goes in here will be voided into the sponge. And then we just need to give some rotational power to this, and we could probably do that with this going here. And then we'll just run this like so. And so what should happen is that threshold switch will throw the gear shift. The gear shift will change directions, opening the valve, allowing my pump to pull the fluid in. When this then drops, it will shut this off, closing the valve. And then this tank will no longer have anything in it. And the only thing that will be flowing out will be the trash. So, perfect. We now have essentially logistics this setup right here to prevent it from backlogging. This will always run. So even if this can't be used, the source can't be used, we are still going to be producing the mage bloom fibers, which we will need later on. So we're going to make the mage bloom fibers, and we'll never run out of parchments. And the only time this will stop is whenever we completely fill the fibers. And then in that case, it's really not that big of a deal, I don't think. we'll have to see. We may still need to void the Mage Bloom fibers, but we'll get to that whenever we get to that. That's probably going to need to happen, because if that does fill up, then this all will also stop working, meaning that we will no longer be producing this fluid, which is kind of a problem, but hopefully not. That's not trash. You can heat the impure to get source. The problem is we have too much. Maybe later, Bash, we'll be able to utilize it. I'm not utilizing it right now, though. Like, we're producing too much already, so we'll see how it goes. But yeah, man, create is a whole process. I should try out the create focus pack sometime. It's really good. I feel like Create Above and Beyond honestly stepped my create game up significantly, and then every time I've played a create related pack, like for example, when I played create Astral, that was another step up. I was like, okay, I'm learning how every single tool from this mod works and how to utilize it properly. I feel like once you understand how the like threshold, like these stockpile switches or whatever they're called, threshold switches, once you learn how to use these and know that they work with contraptions and they can shut off these funnels, as soon as you figure that out, this mod changes. This is probably one of the most powerful items in the entire mod right here. This has got to be. This is the only way that you can sometimes filter contraptions. So, yeah, I feel like this thing is incredibly important. This is like insanely important. Probably, like I said, one of the most important items, I think, in the entirety of the mod. Yeah, like you can do a lot of things with filters and stuff like that, but you can also filter this. This, and then also, I believe the Smart Observer would be really nice, because Smart Observers allow you to detect blocks, very specific blocks that are filtered. I'm surprised more people don't have those World Destroyer flying contraptions in this pack. The thing is you get most of your resources, they're automatable. So if you have those things, then you have other problems that you have to deal with, right? You've got another problem that and that's item logistics. And because you're stuck, I am like 80 hours into this, and we just got storage. So that's the problem with that, is how do you store it? We have 3.16 days worth of playtime in this, and I just unlocked this thing. I just now got access to this storage. So that, I think, is a big thing. Let me grab out all of these random bits and bobs that we have in here, because I need to technically put them all in our contraption, our storage contraption. Oh, no, I can actually put the andesite casing in here. I think we're good for the most part. Yeah, most of our stuff is stored. We can pull the brass funnels here. Yeah, sequence gear shift I'm not really messed with too much either. I need to kind of figure out more how gantries work. I figure once I learn like the full functionality of gantries, and then also learn the full functionality of the like block pickers, I can pick up blocks. It'll be really great. Whoa, long haul mod pack then. Yeah, that's why it's like says long play, because like this pack is not something I'm completing in a week. And I don't want to. I want to take my time. I want to like find all of the like the bits and all the fun parts of this pack. I want to dig into it. Should rename the series to Really Long Play, right? Okay, so Ars. Let's get into Ars, because we haven't done this yet. So first thing we need to do is make a spell book. There's our first spell book. Now, we already have ourselves a scribes table, which is kind of neat. And I want to set this up in this room. I haven't sort of designed anything yet. but I'm pretty sure I want this. Let me do the andesite. Let me grab some of this polished andesite here. We sort of stopped early, or at the end of the stream, we couldn't finish out the build because I was like already 9 hours into the stream. I do want to run, actually I want to run this all the way out to the wall because I want stairs here like this. And that was sort of my idea. So let's build out our platform and we can put the R stuff in here for right now in these middle sections. God, having this storage though is so nice. Like it's not that apparent right away, but to get to this point was so rewarding. Like I am like super rewarded right now just having access to this. Sorry, you might have said, but my coworkers were really loud. Oh wait, Craig says, have you unlocked any of the crafting table stuff with integrated dynamics? Yes. So I can technically craft with integrated dynamics, I believe. I don't think I am gated. So now that I have integrated dynamics unlocked, it's just literally a limitation of just getting enough of these resources to do this. But let's see, the only thing I would need is like the logic programmer. I have the logic programmer of variable cards, and I also have access to the crafting interface. So technically I can, it's just very expensive to do that. So that's my only limitation, is just how expensive it is to actually get into it. You can do auto crafting technically, but it's probably better to just do it with create, even though this is requestable auto crafting, which is a different kind of auto crafting, I guess. I cannot wait to get my exchanger and just have a wand. Oh my god, having my spell book. Oh, this is gonna be good. This is an older version of create, so I don't think, actually it might, the scribes table might auto pull from the inventory. And I wonder, spells, like, are some of these spells, they still require their essence? Are the essence still the same? They are. Okay, so we are going to need all of the essences sort of set up and like need a place for them, which we can probably put them in here for right now, which would work. So yeah. Let's see. Can you storage bus a vault? Yes. These are, this is my storage right now. I have four inventory. Yeah. Same with the Applied Logistics. Yes, you can storage bus vaults. Yes. That's not the best storage in this pack, but it is the best early game storage. Does that require power? No. The integrated dynamics does not require power. It is 100% worth. Like this took a lot of time to get to, and I'm so happy now that I have it. Okay, what do I want to turn this into? We can use integrated dynamics floors. Why not? Now, automating source will be best probably done with lava, and creating some sort of like logistical auto-filling system that transports the lava from one location to another. Probably will be the best sort of setup for that. End up raising this up a little bit. Unfortunately, there's no like wireless access to this in this pack because it's been sort of blocked. Unfortunately. A friend. Oh yeah, we could definitely get source from this. That is true. I wonder how expensive all of this is going to be. Because I don't know. Is like the only limiting factor from ours just the source gems?
Unfocused. Turned on the sprinkler. This
Unvoted.
making it rain 500 bits.
The salt port has
Calming
come.
back around. Test.
Dude, thank you for the salted bits. Unfocused, appreciate that. Yeah, I think the aggro would work. We have that spinning awfully slow though. If I spun it faster, that would definitely give us some source. Actually a pretty good idea. Unfocused. Also, chat, how's the stream looking? Are these settings worth it? Is it super blurry? Do you notice any sort of degradation in the stream quality? Let me know. Let me know. Am I blurry? I miss your joke, Chrome? Oh god, probably. Looks good? Okay, good. Thank you, by the way, for the 500 bits. Unfocused. Now we have a perfect area to go up and down in. Like to fight. Look at that. We have an arena. All right, here we go. Here we go. And nice. Nice. It's totally not distracting while doing stuff. Well, what are we talking about? I'm slightly blurry around the edges. Oh, that's because I'm fat. That's my beard. That's the fights are totally distracting. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah, they're going to be completely understandable. That's the whole point, right? You know what? I will take distracting though, because it helps pay for my bills, which at the end of the day is one of the many reasons why I stream. So. Oh, he said blurry around the edges, not burly. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Good. I'm glad we got that clarified. Oh. Oh, let me see if I can go up and find the Crobes joke. Okay. Hey, Chosen. I bet your wife likes Pokemon because she likes to Pikachu. The funny thing is she really does like Pokemon. I was so sad when she whipped out all of her Pokemon cards from her childhood. And I didn't have any. I didn't freaking have any. I couldn't, my parents didn't buy me Pokemon cards, and she's got a binder that's like this thick of just cards, Pokemon cards. Like straight up, she has Dark Charizards in there that I looked up that are like $400 or $500 a piece, ungraded. And she's got them just like stacked behind each other. Like she's just got them stacked behind each other. Like she's got like 5 or 6 each. Like hollow Charizards from the deck 2, like reprint 2 from the original generation. Did someone say ungraded? Yes. They are the original Dark Charizards and they're ungraded. Like I looked them up. They were selling on eBay for like $500 ungraded. Anywhere between $300 to $500. I'm just like, I did have a starter deck of Yu-Gi-Oh. Chosen Pokemon and Yu-Gi-Oh was a card game of our time. Why didn't you have any? I had a deck of Yu-Gi-Oh cards, which is funny because I had a Blue Ice White Dragon, I remember, and I thought, because I had nobody to play with, I was just me. I would visit my cousin every now and then, and we would maybe be able to play. He would always smoke me because he always had the best cards, the best deck. I just had a single starter deck. And somebody on the school bus I was on, he was like, I'll give you $20 for that blue Ice White Dragon. And I was like, deal. I was like, deal, man. As a kid, I'm like, I don't need this freaking card. I don't play this. Well, I don't even need it. Take it. Give me the $20. And I'm still not sad about that choice. I remember when I pulled Exodia. I had Exodia. I did have the full set from Exodia. I don't know what pack I had, but it was early on when it like first came out. But I did not have Pokemon cards. Pokemon I did not have. Did not have Pokemon cards. Now, let's see. I have the Archmage, and I'm missing the helmet. So I think I should make the pants and then the helmet. I think actually we have enough for a full Archmage set, right? Oh my god. Wow. We have a full Archmage set. This is crazy. We had a massive card exchange at our school. Everyone had a thick binder. Yeah, I didn't. My wife did. Like I said, crazy. I loved watching the shows, though. I still love watching Pokemon. There's actually a new Pokemon on Netflix. It's kind of like claymation. It's kind of cool looking. It's like not my style of like show from Pokemon, but the art style was really cool. All right, I think we can upgrade this. So this is one of the first things I probably want to make. Right, is the time in the bottle. And we can do that like this. I need to make one for upgrading and then one just to keep in my inventory. Because I like honestly having one in my inventory, just seeing how long I've played. But yeah, we need source crystal fragments to make one. That should get crushed up. Oh, no, no, no. Hey, whoop. Well, we almost ate it there. That would have been fun. Oh my god. Have you played the recent Pokemon games, Chosen? Yes. I'm not a huge fan of the latest one. Sword and Shield, the base game, I completed the entire 400 Pokédex. In the process, I was using my wife's game, and I didn't catch a single shiny or encounter one my entire playthrough. I was catching Pokemon off of her version on her playthrough, and ran into 3 shinies. Caught all 3 shinies, and I was so frustrated that how come I didn't find shinies on my account? Guys don't pee. No, we don't. We don't. Actually, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the Prime. Don't tell people that. They don't need to know. Okay, did I get anything from that? I didn't. Wait, why did these not go out? Oh, this is limited to 16. Yep, there's a little one. Perfect. Yeah, the last game I couldn't get into because I prefer the like linear going from town to town style that the original games had, and then this one where it was like all open world, was really hard for me to stay focused on what I actually needed to do. Where do you get the motivation to play multiple packs at the same time? From you guys. I play here on Twitch because I love interacting with you guys and having these conversations like we're doing right now. Even though I'm like playing the game, just having conversations with you guys is honestly what it's all about, and I love that. So I could be playing anything right now. I don't care, just so long as I can like literally just chat. It's a lot of fun to just hang out and chat. It wouldn't really matter what mod pack I was playing. But yeah, I do dedicate a certain amount of time to streaming, and I don't want to do the same thing. I get really burnt out. Did the Vault Hunter speedrun end? I'm gonna say, I guess yes. I don't know. There was like no communication about it, so maybe, I don't know. I probably won't be popping back on, I don't think. At least for that. It was like, I think it was like something they were sort of testing. So Barry may still play it from time to time. I don't know. It got kind of boring because it's the same vaults, and because it was the same modifiers, but like different, the same like 4 or 5 modifiers, just like differently intertwined. Every vault was locked. It was like, I don't know. Like, I don't know. It was kind of, it was meh. I wish there was like maybe a chance for them to be locked and not everyone was locked. I think that may have been what that might have made it a little bit better. Because I know it could be a lot of, oh, let's make it as hard as we can. But at the same time, there's got to be a little leeway. Otherwise, it just becomes unfun. Well, a lot of games have like mechanics that will let you sort of catch back up if you've fallen a lot. And I don't think there was any way to catch back up if you fall in those vaults. So for me, I'm just going to be focusing on playing this for right now. You should ask Jenny for his current pack. His current pack? He's doing another big adventure, right? Or he was doing big adventure. Do I use OBS? Yes, I do use OBS. All right. Okay, so getting into ours. I know this is probably frustrating. But yes, we are making a time in a bottle. We need this. So an arcane crystal, 2 of these, and we need to get our our enchanting apparatus up. So an enchanting apparatus. And then we need a core. Then we need pedestals, which we do have, I think, 4. We have 5 pedestals. So let's get our arcane set up. We'll put it on put it here. You don't have to put your pedestals like this, but there's just one way of doing it. Okay, so we can make a lot of things with this now that don't use source, right? Does this use source? It needs 200 source. So let's get, before we can even make this, we do need a jar. I need the jar. Oh yeah, we're going to need access to some wood, aren't we? And then we need the agronomic source link. Let's do 2. And I don't know how I'm going to place these over here. Maybe I can place... Do we have angel blocks in this pack? We have the bubbles. I guess I can use scaffolding. I wonder how far they can reach. Oh god, it's pulling from this one. So does that mean it will pull from the whole thing? I wonder if I can just put it in the middle here. If that would be more than enough. Like one of them. We'll see. Dang, that's gonna be pretty fast, isn't it? We need to find more of the trees. That's 100% something we're gonna need to do. We can find them all in the sky areas. So, you have an angel wand core, really useful. Oh, that's right. We could use an angel wand core. Okay, combine the core with a wand in a crafting grid. Okay, so that will be later. I think whenever we get an unbreakable wand, once we have the wither sort of done. Yeah, this is like the perfect farm for this, by the way, because both of these farms send a tremendous amount of source from each growth that happens. So yeah, this sends a tremendous amount of source compared to a normal crop. I mean, if this was harvesting faster, this would produce even more. Yeah, this is already filled. Oh my god. You've never used any of the wand cores? Usually doing gadgets. Yeah, gadgets isn't in here, unfortunately. Okay, so there's that. So time in the bottle should be pretty easy just from all of our looting stuff. We have 40 gold. All right. Crystals. Okay, and then we'll get our, and this is going to upgrade our book, and then we also need crystal fragments. Sweet gold. Yeah, I can't, this can be done from a farm too, right? Forbidden has seeds. I don't remember how you get these seeds, but they do grow this gold. It says, I think barley should be renamed to source to... Wait, what? I read it as barley. What is wrong with me? Bailey? I think Bailey should be renamed source to sauce. What? You think they disabled the seed if you're not wrong? Oh, okay. That makes sense. What's the main item for this? A bottle. This stuff we don't have very many of. Yeah, this is the stuff that's expensive, but I do know where we can find more of these bottles, so I'm not too worried about that. Oh yeah, there's cloud in the bottle. That's also an angel block. The two of these. All right, this will be our first time in the bottle. 7 ad break. Oh God, sorry. Bro. This is the one we keep. There we go. That'll start to build up time in our inventory. This is the one we're going to use to craft an upgrade to our book. And I think that's all we need it for, right? For right now. I don't think there's any other recipe. I mean, a warp stone would be nice. I really want a warp stone. I mean, that's one way of fixing it. Chrome Shadow Phoenix Gaming, thank you for gifting Chrome that sub. That's one way to solve that ad problem right there. Right there. Oh, you're free of that burden. Yeah, I mean, free. It all depends, honestly, Buzz. Some people get ads, some people don't. I don't know why. There's an ad apparently in progress right now. 5 seconds. Now it's 0. Welcome back from the ads if you guys just got an ad. I'm sorry, I hate them just as much as you guys do. Best way is to, if you have a Prime sub, to use a Prime sub. That is a way. If you feel like you're going to be watching the channel more than just now, then here's a perfect place to use it. We just crafted up 2 time in the bottles. That's pretty straightforward. We don't have enough for more than 3 though. I feel like we should make 3. Feel like we should make one because it's also like it doesn't cost any experience to use this. Right, so a time in the bottle can be mixed. First, let's use this time in the bottle to upgrade our book. So now we have a tier 2 mage book. Recording settings for OBS, please. If you just look up like what NVIDIA recommends, that's what I'm using. And for whatever, like I do 1080p 60 FPS, whatever it recommends is what I'm using. Did the craft reset the spells? I didn't have any spells in it. I don't even have the openings set up yet. I haven't even got to configuring that. We just started this. Okay, so I can do one more time in the bottle. Let's go ahead and do that. I think I'm just going to use this to make a waste stone. We can always loot for more of this stuff later too, if we just don't get to this point soon. It does seem like we're getting, like this is the next section, is actually making the time in the bottle. So we need to combine this with 5 of these warp fragments, and that will get us a waste stone, chat. We are about to have a freaking waste stone. What is even going on right now? I feel like this is us getting like insanely powerful. It's honestly what this feels like. God, a warp stone. Sorry, not a waste stone. Like this just upped our game like tremendously. Like it's like we hit the point. We're like at the place right now, Chad. Guys, don't be. Well, gotta go. Have a nice stream. You have a good one as well. Enjoy your day. That's what you think until he starts the next chapter. Well, okay. So I'm not scared. Why does everybody sound so scared? I'm taking my time. We will solve any problem that we encounter. Clip it. I've already seen it. I literally watched Sparkles do this. I've already seen it. I'm not even going to get into it yet. We're going to situate ourselves first. Right? This section right here. This one does look troubling. That has like the different fluids and stuff. I honestly miss being able to eat you chunk by chunk. Oh God. Okay, let me see. R's source relay. How expensive are these? Are these the same recipe as normal? They are. We need several more of these. You see, the spellbook upgrade is a bit more to get there, but we're going to unlock more things here. We also get access to some rituals, which is interesting. Is there a mod pack that you should recommend to somebody who's never really used Create before? I'm pretty familiar with most other mods, but Create always scared me off for some reason. I'm going to recommend maybe my mod pack. But if you want a full playthrough, like Chosen's Modded Adventure has Create in it and the latest version. And there's so much other things you can do in the pack that will help you sort of benefit you in learning that. But you don't want to play that pack. Any of the Create based mod packs that I have played, I will teach a ton of different things. If you follow along with like my playthroughs, I mean, that's really hard to say here's how you do it, because while the Create mod has fantastic documentation with like the ponder system and visually showing you what's happening and also having text, it doesn't tell you everything. So you know, all the ones not 8 or 9, those are big mod packs though, very large, like 400, over 400 mods. So you have to have a pretty stout PC. So the only thing to bear in mind with those packs. All right. And then does this have the thing? Yes, we do have it. Ooh, nice. Conjure Mage Light. Oh my God. Thank God. I should be able to just click and I go, okay, here's, oh, let me put the items in here. I go, okay, click, tier 1, Conjure Mage Light, select, and it should automatically pull the items out, and it's going to do it for me. Will the scribe staple pull from the vaults? It might pull from the vaults. It might. Should. Honestly, it should. I don't know what the range is on this, though. Learn that. I'm going to go in the options, controls, keybinds, R's. How dare you? All right, so open spell book, button 4, keybinds. Let's get rid of that. Toggle HUD is V. Cough. Okay, cough core. Oh yeah, thermal's in here. That's right. Slot 1, I always go with button 5 because that's my dash spell. And then I can do I think this button. Nope, that's not it. Yeah, down arrow. Will be the torchlight. Okay. So I can open this up now. Perfect. Spell 1, I don't have just set up yet, so let's do spell 2, which will be projectile conjure mage light. And because it's set to that spell slot 2 that I just decided to set, I can now add my mage light by clicking a button on mime. Very cool, very cool. And then we can color it. We can add some dynamic lighting if we want. Let's see. Familiar. Do color picker. Do white. There we go. I will say that having the dynamic lighting on, bad idea. Frame rate was not good, dropping below 30. But yeah. Okay, so now we have that when we can go mining and all kinds of fun stuff. So, Evaporate, welcome back. 7 stream streak. Good to see you. I'm struggling trying to make an RPG pack that has good progression. Problem is, most mods feel like they're just on their own. And it's so difficult to scale things up. Yep. In your code. Yep. That's pretty common. Pretty common. Most mods have their own built-in progression, unless you modify that. Usually building a mod pack comes with a lot of scripting, a lot of recipe changes. Yep. All right, so I have that now. We also have our time in the bottle. That's just in our inventory. Let's go ahead, and before we get to making more spells, let's get an auto eating upgrade. So a feeding upgrade looks like this. We need to make this polished black stone. Wait, we should find this underground, right? Darkstone. Also, this doesn't cost experience, right? Wonder what the cooldown is. I want to go to the base village. What's the cooldown? 5 minutes. Right? That's 5 minutes. What's the old school one? Cosmavoli! You're the tier 2.
Super happy to be
for
here.
13 months. Holy smokes, dude. Boop, boop, and boop. Yes, we should be able to find that underground. It's around Bedrock, I think. Thank you, by the way, for the 13 months with a tier 2 sub, dude. Cheers, man. Let's see. Will we find this? It's just regular, like, Forbidden Arcana stone, right? Polished Darkstone. Darkstone. Did they remove Darkstone from the world gen? Or is it not? I don't know. Hard to know sometimes. I'm Andre EG, thank you so much, by the way, with a prime. Appreciate that. Welcome to the crew. Fresh meat. You just haunted it? Yeah, I mean, we can haunt it. But it should be right around bedrock level. Should be anyways. Wow, did not like that. Yeah, our favorite biome. Yeah, the red flower one. Get rid of the roses. Sorry, chat. Pretty bad, isn't it? I don't know why. It's something to do with the red color. It's totally something to do with the red color. I don't have a haunting set up just yet, even though we probably should have one. Imagine if I decided to base in that place. It's not moving noise on, wait, it's not red, it's the moving noise on the screen. Honestly, we could probably make the break spell. That would be a lot better than what we're currently doing. Let's go to 3 break. And we'll do touch break. And because we have Archmage gear, we barely use any mana. Horse is so powerful, man. I wish I could do self-break and just die. It'd be funny. You can, I think, inflict harmful spells on yourself. Okay, wait, we're not actually fully underground though, right? In this version, we don't have a below Y levels, right? It doesn't go down below, right? Oh, it does. Oh, yeah. We got to be down by bedrock level for Darkstone. Isn't it crazy we're now at this point? Like in the pack? Quark, my beloved. Oh, I know. Quark is in here. Quark is such a nice mod. Those turtles Quark ads are annoying though. Why? I have a beautiful farm that you can set up for them. I have a farm where you can literally poke them to death. Well, poke them for their resource, prod them, spike them. Penetrate them. It's definitely one of those. One of those is probably better than the other. Yeah. You You can definitely penetrate them for their resources and automate them. Yes. They are cute. You're insane. I mean, yeah, you can use the spikes from Quark and you can automate the resources from them. You just have to feed them. And so if you create a farm that can auto feed them quickly, then which you can do with create, then you'd be good. There we go. There's some dark stone. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be so nice to have auto eating. Also, can't wait to have it where it automatically puts up my inventory. All right. Let's see. Create magic wonder. Wait, what? Can I recycle artifacts somehow? You have like 9 hearts. Not in this pack. You can't. Unless there's an innate way to do it. I don't think you can re-roll them. Unless a pack added some way to do that. I don't think there's a villager that does it either. Of course, this mod pack for some reason doesn't have the it doesn't have the mod that shows you what villager trades exist, which is kind of funny because there should be a villager that will trade you Ars Nouveau things. Unless there's a script that removed that entirely. So because I don't know. Like, I don't know if that's a thing. In this or not, but the Arcane core, you should be able to trade emeralds for stuff. I should probably add that mod. It just shows you what chapter am I on? I think we're at chapter 3 on everything, right? We just completed. We finished. Yeah, we're on chapter 3 now of everything. We just finished chapter 2 of both tech and magic. And so we're on chapter 3 of both things. But right now, this is more of a, we're not heavily focused today on progressing to another chapter. Instead, we're building up all of our newfound, like we're now utilizing all of our new stuff that we just unlocked. And so we're gonna take the time to actually go further with that. Okay, that's soapstone. A feeding. Make our feeding upgrade. Upgrade base. And a little bit of golden carrot, a little bit of glistening melon. Bam, a feeding slate, and upgrade it to an advanced. Okay. So at this point, we need to probably change backpacks because our current backpack does not have a feeding upgrade. But I think one of these do. The Radiant does. So this is now going to be my new backpack. And the main thing is the feeding upgrade. And we are going to put these in here. And then this needs to be set to feed immediately when hurt and only feed when the player has enough hunger and don't waste food. Set it to an allow list. Okay. And then we can transfer all of our stuff from here into our new bag. And let's figure out what we don't want. Kitty slippers. I don't want the drinking hat. I'm sure a lot of this stuff I'll be like, oh man, I really should put that in my bag. We don't need the heart. Actually, does the heart, I think, is on its own thing. It's a belt, right? Yeah, so we should probably have that. And then this, and then this. We can keep the gauntlet. I probably want the gauntlet on my hand. Yes. Definitely want that on us. I keep those on me. Forgotten hat, I keep on me. Night vision goggles, keep on me. Upgrade, put that in there. Salamander eye for sure. Glow, just in case. Shield. Put a wrench or magnet. We don't want vaults in there. Cheers. Clipboard, 100%. Glasses, flint, and steel. Okay. Honestly, keep levers on us and definitely keep that. I'm missing my my other compass, by the way. You use the mineral berries of the feeding upgrade? Nah, not for me. This food's way better. I think that's it. Emergency backpack. Okay. A comma. I guess we can keep the stone repairs on us just in case. Okay. That is going to be so much nicer. Okay. I'm going to grab some wheat. And to make more of these, by the way, these are just wheat and source berries, right? Yeah. So yeah, this food is so easy for us to make because we have it automated. And I just grab 2 stacks of source berries and we're so good. I mean, I guess we could also generate more source. Oh yeah, put the source jars in the farm. Yeah. Well, we're going to be managing that here in a minute as well. I wonder if there's a cheap way that we can manage some of this. We could put this with a mycelial. And the mycelial will utilize the berries. Could be another way we can generate source. All right. That's done. Okay. I'm going to take a short break, by the way. I'm going to go to the bathroom and I will be right back. When we get back, we're going to probably figure out some more ways that we can do ours, some more R stuff. We're going to need to make some more spells, possibly make my famous and my favorite spell of all time. That is the leap bounce. Hopefully that's not completely removed. It shouldn't be. It should still be in here. And see if we can also make some other really powerful spells. Like, I feel like at stage 2, we can actually make some pretty powerful spells because I never really utilized tier 3 spells. And I think there might be some ways that we could teleport around the world as well. If we had to tier 3, we could use Blink, which would allow us to teleport around the world, but it's different locations. But I think at this we should be fine. We can also make portals now, I think. So I'm pretty excited. All right, I'll be right back, chat. BRB. We'll switch to toggle on and off our other machine. Oh no. So out of context. $350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't. Fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. Alrighty, I'm back. Tier 3 needs more spells. Yeah, it's only worth it for the extra mana. Yeah, true. It is pretty nice, like for that. All right, so I am back. Chat, did you go anywhere? I feel like I was gone for a second. Just a second. Okay, so we were going to be looking at more spells. So we have some of the amazing things that I really wanted. So for example, the warp stone, and all of that fun stuff. I think even now we can make like enchanted books if we had the resources for it. Like if we wanted to make fortune, right? Fortune 1. Oh, they removed it. Okay. So I know that there was a way to make enchants with ours. It does look like they have removed that. So I'm hoping that the ours stuff isn't too bad. Do you still keep a to-do list? Well, today I don't really have a to-do list. Today is just sort of take some of the things that I've unlocked and actually make them so we have them to use. Have you upgraded your backpack as far as you can? No, not all of them. No. This one especially we should probably upgrade. That'd be nice. We can do that today as well. But right now, spells. Okay. So at least with tier 1, some of the things that I need to make is probably get started with making some of the essences. That is something we're going to need. Leap is one that needs air essence. So leap, and we also want, which we could probably already make the diamond one, right? Amplify. I don't even see amplify. There it is, amplify. Let's do that. I just pulled a pickaxe from out of here. I don't know what it pulled, but it pulled one out. So it does pull from there, which is good. Kind of. Bounce. So we need bounce, and that needs a abjuration essence. So abjuration essence, that requires the milk. Is there a way to just scroll wheel out of here? There is. Oh, so scroll grabs 1. Okay, that's nice. Fermented spider eye. And then sugar. I need a chest. It might be best if I just make a setup for all of these. You need some milk. I do need some milk. Oh, my pretty. believe you can make a single obelisk with looted Munda Beacher to upgrade your backpack. Probably. All right, there's milk. Let's do water essence. Can I make a snow block? Oh, I can. Okay. Help. Bucket of water. Manipulation essence. Block. What else? Redstone. Flint and steel. Gunpowder. And a torch. I feel like I've done this a million times, chat. I swear. This particular part of ours, I'm not a huge fan of. The essence making process. Yeah. I've done a lot of it. It's kind of gotten old. It has gotten old. It's a little old. Yeah, a little old at this point. I agree with you there. Yeah, a little bit. Maybe in the future they will change how it's made. Maybe. I wouldn't that hold it two of them though. Okay. Feather. I mean, just because it's rough the first time doesn't mean it's incredibly awful, but like if it's your first time doing it, but because I play so many mod packs that have it in it, maybe that's why. But it's not horrible. Could be worse. Could be like Tinker's. Star. Okay, that's all of them. I believe there's 7, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 of them. Now, how do I want to go about doing this? Because I was thinking we can definitely send this to a jar. We're going to need lapis. Take our source gems. We do this. We need to make a couple of those. And we are going to need a Dominion wand. Where are you at, Dominion wand? 2 source gems. And a seed. No, golden stick. Okay. So, 2 of these. Boop, boop, boop. And a Dominion wand. And then we can start to move source around. And so we should be able to move source into here if we really want to. What we could do is just move it over to this side and we can make this wall have like some R's set up so we can have an input that sends the item in. It gets fed to the jars, right? So we put any essence that we want, we just simply put it in, and all of the jars that are over here will be receiving essence. We just need enough jars. Do I have glass? Sand. I don't have an auto smelter, technically. I mean, this is technically an auto smelter, right? You've got to be kidding me. The mossy getting caught there is not good. Is that the weathering mod? It's the weathering mod, isn't it? Son of a gun. I mean, that's not that's not an issue, I guess, but still, the fact that it was stuck there, not good. Make me some glass. The weathering mod is sneaky. Yeah, you gotta like constantly check your factories. Put a void upgrade in the drawer? I don't want a void upgrade in the drawer. Not a good idea. Because then we're sending more things than we should. I don't want to do that. Remember, kids, always account for immersive weathering in your contraptions. Yeah, it's like I gotta account for it. But it's like I have no idea like what needs to happen in that regard. There's some glass. Hey, Chosen, what's up? No vid today? Nope, no vid today. Is that wrong? No vid today. I have to not upload a video at least one day in a week to make it possible to record videos and have enough for the week. Like, it sounds really weird, but with my current schedule, I would either have to change my schedule to only stream 2 days a week to be able to do that extra video. Otherwise, because I'm still only giving myself 1 day off in the weekend. Otherwise, I would have to, if I wanted to stream 3 days, I would also have to record a video on Saturday. And so that means I would get no breaks at all. And I have done that for far too long. And it's getting old. It's getting old. So I'm at a point where I don't have to technically record a video and upload one every single day. So at least 1 day I'm not uploading. Honestly, I should be giving myself more than just a day. I shouldn't upload 2 videos. I should only upload 5 videos a week. Really? Shoot, some people upload 1 video a month. But I can't do that. I still have to upload videos. Days that I don't upload videos is revenue lost. You know, you got to think about that. You know, it's like as if you don't go to work that day. 100% that way for me. It's exactly the same on YouTube. Believe it or not. Okay, jars. Okay, we need a source. Let's see, link. So we made our wand, right? We have our Dominion wand. Now we need to start moving our source around. And we can do that with a source relay. And then also a upgraded source relay into a splitter. So lapis. and quartz. Don't get burnt out. Yeah, you have to take care of yourself too. Yeah, I'm trying. It's more than just that though, too. Like it's honestly like it's more than just a sanity check for myself. It's also like dad's not home. Like when like I mean, for my kids, I got to be there for my kids too. And so when I'm working, I'm out in my office. They don't see me, so. He was just watching a VOD and didn't realize you were streaming. Excited to finally catch you live? Yeah. I stream right around this time. Tragedy. Jake Carkeys, welcome in. Thank you for the Prime for 3 months. Welcome back. Boop. There you go. Boop. Boop-a-rooned. Okay, so I'm thinking about doing this. We're gonna need 21. Let me grab a stack of these because we're gonna need them. This is the real challenge of this mod. Is we need to not only make the imbuement chambers, we need 7 of them. We also need pedestals. And we need 21 of them. I'm actually really glad that this is the time that you usually stream at, because it's 7:30 p.m. right now and I'm just chilling. That's honestly, that's about the time that I normally would watch Twitch. If I was watching it, it's when I'm chilling, and it's like when nobody else in the house is really doing anything except for like sitting on the couch, maybe watching TV or playing video games. I'm doing the same thing. Yep. All right, now how am I going to set this up? I was thinking about doing some stone. Need to grab a little bit of cobble, a little bit of stone, a bit of andesite. And then we need a wand. I know I have a couple of wands. This is why today I want to make the unbreakable wand. It's going to be really nice if we can fight the wither today. I don't know if we're going to 100% be able to do it, but I'm hoping. East and west. Let's do left and right. We're slowly but surely filling this out. We're not gonna have enough resources to make it all the way. Fine though. Uh-oh. Sergeant Midnight!
Hi, Chosen.
Thank you for the 2 months. Welcome, welcome. Welcome back. Welcome back. It's amazing how many blocks it takes. Yeah, I always underestimate. Yeah. Takes a lot of freaking blocks to build things. It's like you go, oh, I want to build this massive structure. Well, good luck, because you're going to spend 50 hours just farming the blocks for it. and then it's going to take you 2 hours to build. Like, right? So not even that. It's like, that's why I outlined the whole thing. So I have this like outline, because the outline was pretty cheap, but I knew filling in the walls and everything was not going to be cheap. Oh God. It's Superman. The hype train. What are you doing? Random hype train. Torment, thank you so much, my dude, for 200 bits. Appreciate that. All we need is a Superman in the world. Boop, boop, and boop, 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 boop. Clark Kent, right? Clark Kent in the house. Chaos time. Oh God. Not always. Like, just because a hype train like initiates doesn't always mean that. Let's do I want to do barrels here with like, or maybe let's actually do functional storage with some spruce drawers. No, we need an input. We can put the input above and let this stay the output so we can visually see what it is when we lock the drawer. Yeah, let's make more of these. Oh my God. What was that hype train? That was the weirdest hype train ever. Mr. Streamer Man, back at it again.
Tareen 3NT just gave out 5 subs.
That's it. Yep, that's it. Level 1, apparently. Okay. I guess the hype train's still going on. Torm, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Thank you. Oh my God. I love how none of them had a skin. None of them had a skin. Matt Shorty, by the way, thank you for the Prime as well. Welcome to the crew. Appreciate that. My goodness. None of the subs had a
Star
skin.
Gemini 13 just gave out 5 subs.
Gemini, again, look at them. None of them have skins. What is the chances of that? It's got to be pretty low. Torments, you're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. Do you say thank you after saying you're welcome? I don't think. Thank you for the gift subs. Star Gemini with 5 as well. Jeez. I thought there wasn't going to be any chaos. I was wrong. A little bit of chaos. It's okay, because today is a chill day. We can handle chaos. I can handle chaos. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with chaos. Chaos, I strive for it. Oh God. Oh jeez. Let's get some andesite. Darn it, Iskal freaking ruined me with Vault Hunters, calling it literally the name of it being changed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Pretty sure that's how it is over here too, right? We have 5 block gap. 3 block gap. 3 block gap. It is what it is, right? 1, 2, 3.
Star Gemini 13 dropped their cat and 600 bits exploded from it.
What are you dropping your cat for?
Meow. Meow. Bada boom.
Oh God, I love that. Did you make light under the new platform? I have a mega torch, I think, in the base. So she doesn't worry about mobs. Gemini, thank you for the 600 bits. This is poor cat. Yeah, poor cat, man. Cat's just like getting wrecked. All the time. All the time the cat's getting wrecked. They land on their feet? Well, not this one. This one exploded, apparently. You didn't hear it? It went bada boom. I don't think there's coming back from that. No, there's no coming back from that. Funny enough, cat is a nickname for you. Oh god. Goodness. I think they land on their feet. I think, yeah. If only dogs were like that, right? Dogs are like, they'll do a barrel roll. Like if a dog falls, like they try to right themselves, but they just end up like floppy spin. Like it's really weird. If you've ever seen like a dog fall, it's just like, they just like floppy spin. Like they try to keep rolling themselves and they're like, I might land on my feet. I might. Cats on the other hand, dude, they're like straight up always land on their feet. It seems like dogs are so goofy. They're like, my spine don't bend this way. Yep. Always good. All right, we are going to, I need to double these up, I think. So I'm going to put the R's on this side. If you haven't noticed a sort of pattern, well, aside from this side, kind of have one wall that we're using going in a clockwise pattern. So what I should have is, I'm going to have this. We need it to be 2 more tall. We're going to have an input at the top and an output at the bottom, and we should be able to use create to actually automate this. So that's my goal, is I should be able to make create do this in some way. With the idea being that this is the output, is down here. And then this will be the input of source gems. All right, and what we can do is we can take this with a belt. The belt will drag the item. So let's get our contraption over here, actually. Get our contraption going. You have cats, and that's built-in. Squirrels. They're built. It's built in. Built in. You didn't have to order it online. You get an add-on for your cat. Man, that would suck if you didn't purchase the the land on feet upgrade, the feather falling upgrade. Cats have the built-in. Squirrels are even more impressive. Yeah, they can fall and they can land correctly. Yeah, squirrels are weird too. Like when they land, they turn into a lowrider. Straight up. They go lowrider mode. Pretty cool. I need a wrench. Didn't I put it in my bag? Yes, I did. I just didn't see it. Okay. So let's get our contraption, like I said, moved over. And this will be our working zone. So let's put, there we go, there we go, there we go, and there we go. Okay. So, movement. Let's get some of this going. So the idea is that we'll have a belt line that runs across here. Why is that going that way? Okay. For all of these. And then we need a belt line down here that sends the items back. We're not going to need to automate these, are we? Right. You never thought of using minecart contraptions for toolboxes? That's genius. Oh yeah, it's so good. You can just move your toolboxes anywhere you want to go. Yep, yep, yep. It is fantastic. So you just put them there and just bring them with me wherever I'm about to do a build. I did increase the range to 16 blocks. It was 10 by default, and This feels really lame. Like, I don't know why 10 would be the default range. That seems very short. Like, that's as low as it goes, I think. This didn't seem reasonable. Very, very short. Okay. So the idea that I have for this is to actually use chutes. I think I have item transportation. I think I have chutes set up, right? Okay. So we will use a belt. And then the chute needs to go into our imbuement chambers. Which will be right here in the back. So this doesn't need to be very long. Just like right here, I think. Yeah, so if we do this, and then this one, of course, is up here. This will actually need to be one longer, right? So we'll do it like that. We'll have trapdoors on the back. And then we'll set this up with a funnel, right? That sends it into the imbuement chamber. Oh no, this needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. It needs to be higher. This needs to be lifted up off the ground. Okay. One up off the ground. Like this. Okay, then we have that. We could do a double chute. We could just go like 2 up. Technically. That'll work. Yeah, that should work. As per your suggestion, your toolbox minecart is now a full beacon. Yeah, that makes it super easy too, because you can just place down a beacon anywhere you want with the minecart contraption, and it will displace all the blocks. And you could even technically set it up to have a beam that shoots up in the sky. So build your contraption super tall with like glass panes, and then anywhere you place it underground will also have a beam that has access to the sky. Because if you put the tower tall enough, it'll just break every block up to the sky, and then the beacon instantly have sky access. Right? Pretty smart, right? Some pretty smart thinking. I'm shook. Ideas, man. Nothing but ideas up here. That's all I got. Okay, this should work. So we'll just do it just like you see here. And I think if we do this correctly, 3. Oh, this actually might be a little more difficult than I initially thought. We'll probably have to spread this out more than I was originally planning to spread it out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, is that really how it's going to be? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh, I don't want to do that. I just don't think there's a way that we can have the pedestals on here unless it can read like this. Can it read the pedestals like that? There's only one way to find out, right? It's to test it. If it can read the pedestals like this, then it might work. Do snow. A butter bucket. Do I have a? I don't have a source gem. We'll see if it can read the pedestals like that. I don't know if it can though. Nope, I don't need that many. I don't think the short pedestal is in this version. So that is crafting. But does it won't interact with this, will it? Or is this going to be in range? Because that plays a pivotal role. Like this is important because this plays a huge role, right? So this does work. Okay. That's perfect then. That's how we're going to do this. Okay. Good. That works in this version. Nice. So we'll get the we'll get all of this set up and automated. But the thing is we do need to get this moved to a different location, which is what I'm about to do. And this is where I know this is not going to be enough to supply it, but it could supply on demand. Like at least a couple if we're like, oh yeah, we need to make this. So I just put the thing in and then it makes it. Not that it's going to keep a bunch of it in stock. That's not my goal. And I kind of want it in order. So water essence, you can go here. So I guess I was correct in the pedestals that was here. Water essence. That is this, this, and this. The next one is, oh, I was correct on that one too. Okay. Interesting. The next one, oh yeah, we need milk. I need some milk. Chat. I'm kind of hungry, Pureback. Super, you better bring some food back for me. Pedestals have to be within a 1 block range. Yeah, so this works. Kind of nice. All right, cow. Oh, shoot. I wasn't meaning you.
4 months already.
I promise I wasn't meaning you. Dinny Cat, thank you by the way for the 4 mighty months. I swear. It's saying 4 months already. Sheesh. Dude, the time flies, believe it or not. It freaking goes by so fast. You blink and you're like, what? 4 months? Or even shorter than that. It'd be crazy. All right, I want to grab this cow because I feel like milk is kind of important. Hey, here's the bit rate's worst nightmare. See that, chat? See how blurry I was? My pixels, they're all gone. Okay. So I have my cow. Might use you later. All right, so the next one, fire essence. Put that there. That is this material. Okay, and then earth essence. And then wind. It's not called wind. Air essence. And then animation essence. Conjuration essence. And then abjuration. All the essences. All right, so we just need to get the belts together and get a bunch of brass funnels. Because we have to filter these out. I'm gonna go ahead and place a source gem in each one of them. So that way, hopefully it makes one of each just over time while we're getting the belts and everything in. Because we need one for each filter. And that should be good. That's so clean. Gotta love when things just work. I know, right? It's just like, it's good. It is so good. I wish we had a shrinking device. Why do we not have a shrinking device? Can we get a shrinking spell? A shrinky dink spell? We should really power this with a Starbuncle wheel. Because the funny thing is now we can actually make Starbuncle wheels. God, this is what Minecraft looks like without shaders? Man, I've not seen this in a while. Hey, I mean, good luck running shaders with this pack. Good luck. Talk about low frame rate. Oh my God. Unplayable. Unplayable. Here we go. I need way more of these, but we're going to make a bunch here in a moment. Look how beautiful she is. She's doing so good. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Delectable. Fantastic. Hey, you should be working. What are you doing right now? You should be working. Hey, while you're in here, did you talk to your boss about the bus duty? And how did it go? Since, yeah. I hope it went good. Hopefully it was good. You're not on it anymore. Good. College should be more important. Yeah. My wife is trying the impossible, juggling the kids, juggling me, and also trying to juggle college, and also building up work experience all at the same time. She's doing the impossible. Doing the impossible. And she doesn't even have to. She's just doing it because she wants to do it. So. Yeah, I'm a full-time job in itself. Yeah. Yeah, just dealing with me, honestly. I'm honestly like I'm like a man-child, you know? Really, really am. Yep, I'm a full-time gig. Oh, this is scrolled down. I hate that it does that. Oh my God. How dare you? You're like, I got 5 minutes. I'm gonna make it all. I'm gonna send them all. The whole cavalry, all of them. Have a good rest of the day, babe. Oh my God. So it's like 4 full-time jobs. Yeah, with shows and the kids. A few more top. Yes. Yeah. Yep. It's a lot. I don't know how she handles it. Yeet. And on top of that, they were trying to have her after work. This is after work, right? I understand, like, maybe for safety, but almost like her being a sub bus driver. It makes no sense to me to like have the para after the full day of work get on the school bus and ride the school bus with the children, and then like that not even be overtime or anything like that. Like what? Very weird. That's a little weird. All right. But it sucks for us because we have to pay for childcare. So it was like, it made no sense because we'd have to pay for childcare in the time that was happening. Because of that. I'm gonna need to make more brass. Sounds illegal. Well, they get around it by the workday being a 7-hour workday with a 1-hour break that is not paid. So technically, she only works 7 hours through the day because that 1 extra hour of the day is considered a break and not part of the workday. So, yep. Yep. What is it, 8 hours and you get a paid break, I think? Probably. There's probably a reason why. Paid lunch breaks need to be a thing because you always work through them. Yeah. See, when I worked in the factory, they were paid, but we only got a 20-minute lunch break. And we got 2 5-minute breaks. Which, honestly, the 5-minute breaks were not enough time to even get to the break room in the factory I was in. So, and then if you worked 12 hours, you would get 3 5-minute breaks and 1 20-minute break. And that was in a 12-hour shift, so. How is there glass in here? Oh, that's right. I do have an auto smelter. It's down here. I forgot I even made that. I need to get frames up to show this. Okay. Yeah, what Chosen just described is the federally required minimum. Yeah, that's how it was. And it was weird because the factory didn't have, like, smoking wasn't allowed anymore. Like, it was completely banned off campus. But you still get a 5-minute break, which in my opinion, 5-minute breaks are smoke breaks, right? Like, everywhere I had ever worked, you get a 5-minute smoke break. And when I worked at a restaurant, right? If you didn't smoke, they expected you not to take that 5-minute break. If you didn't smoke, they were like, oh, you don't need the break. You don't smoke. Yeah, why does the smoker get more break? Dude, I swear my supervisor, they were smoking like crazy when I worked at that restaurant. It was insane. And they were always smoking, and it felt like they were always on a break just so they could take, like, it was like every hour was a smoke break. I mean, I understand being stressed and like that giving you some sort of relief, but my God, it was so frustrating as somebody who didn't smoke, and then like you would be sitting in the break room trying to eat and getting smoke blown in your face. That was frustrating. So I came up with a plan, and this may have been bad on my part, but I went to the gas station. I did this a few times, and I just bought a cigar, or a pack of cigars, and I would just light the cigar and just leave it smoldering in the ashtray in the break room. And it stunk so bad. Dude, cigars, smoldering cigars are the worst. And I was like, payback's hell, isn't it? Freaking nasty. Like, just, I was so frustrated. So frustrated. It worked, though. It worked, though. Yeah, cheap cigars smell the worst. Yeah, it was bad. Just letting it smolder is awful. Ugh. It was really gross. But, yeah, that whole place, eventually it went to non-smoking. But the break room still wasn't non-smoking. It made no sense to me. Okay, so now we got all of our essences. I think we have enough to make some of the brass. Oh, let's, we got to grab some of our stuff from down here. Yeah, there was all kinds of crazy stuff that went on in some of the places I worked. I'm sure a lot of you guys have some crazy stories too. Like, I didn't care that people were smoking. Like, I completely understand, like, that being an addiction, and completely have no problem with people smoking. That's on them. You do you. So don't think that I was that way. But, it was the blowing it in my face that was so frustrating while I was eating on, like, break. That was frustrating. And not cool. You have a humidor full of cigars you smoke once a year. I remember when I first turned 18 and I was able to buy cigarettes. Like, I don't know why it was like a big deal in my head, but it's like, oh, I'm finally old enough to do this thing that I've not been allowed to do. And so the first thing I bought was a cigar. And so I took a couple puffs of the cigar and I was like, not for me. This is not for me. No, thank you. I mean, it was like, I did it. It was like, okay, I did this thing. You know, I did this thing because I'm able to. And I was like, that's it. That's all I need. I'm happy now. All right, we need, andesite machines. All right, we got all of those, and then we need the brass. Okay, and then these can go in there. Let's do like 16 of these. Perfect. Oh, it's so nice. 64 of these. So good. Everyone was like, cool, and bored. Yep, 100%. The only cigars that you liked was the ones that your grandma smoked. Yeah, see, I think my grandma was the reason why I didn't smoke. Yeah, 100%. My grandma was the reason why I never smoked. All right, so we're gonna put the filters in like this. I gotta put these back in, but you only need the front ones anyways. True. True. Look how nice this is going to be. We're going to have essence ready to go for anything R's related, which I don't know how much we're going to need all of this stuff, but at least we'll have it. It's ready to go. Good days, right? I'm sure I'll thank myself later for this. All of these have 64 stacks set on the filter, which is fine. It's not a big deal. We just need them to filter because of the way these work. Is they have to have the filter set on them to not pull out the source gems because there's not like an individual sort of buffer on them, which is kind of interesting. Okay. So let's get all of these put back in. Okay, and then I'm probably just going to use a Starby wheel. Might as well. Get locomotion. Where's it at? RPM, burning RPM. So it'll pull anything. Yeah, if there's no filter, it'll pull anything. And then in here, you can actually set, this will be any, but if you move it down here, then it's exactly. And so you can adjust this too. And this is up to a certain amount. So this would be any, or you can say extract up to 2 at a time. This one only ever extract if there's 2 items that can be pulled out. Otherwise it won't pull out. It won't just do 1. This one will do, it'll only ever send patterns of 2. This one will wait until there's exactly 2. Which is really useful. Honestly, that's some really nice logistical stuff that it does. Do some movement and some gearboxes. For chain drive? Well, no. This needs to be reversed, so a chain drive will not work here. So instead, it'll be 3 gearboxes. No. 1 gearbox. Or 2 gearboxes. And a shaft. I'll eventually learn. Okay, now for the fun part is we need to organize all of this. So we're going to go sort of backwards. This is the water. And then we should have the manipulation. And then we should have fire. And then we should have earth. And then we should have air. And then we should have the conjuration. And then that one. And then we need to lock all these drawers. So now we have an indication of what everything is. And then we just need to put the source gems up here. And then we're good to go.
This mod pack looks intense. Hope you're having a good day.
Orange. Orange juice. Orange juice. That's a weird way to spell orange juice. That is not helping my dyslexic brain right now. Aaron, how's it going, my dude? Powered by a hamster. It really is. How are you been, man? Missed you during the holidays. I don't... Your mom said you worked. You have to tell those people you can't work on the holidays. You're alive. Yeah, I know, right? Can't work on the holidays. You got to visit family. You was working on Saturday. Thanksgiving, Christmas. Dude, these people are working you to the bone. Dang.
Grim WTF just gave out 1 subs.
Holy smokes. Grim, thank you for gifting that sub. To Farrell Archler? I'm definitely not reading that right because of the no capitals. I have no idea. Capital in the F. The Grim, thank you so much for the gift sub. The pay increase was good. Did they pay you extra for working on the holiday? Well, I guess it wasn't actually the holiday. It was the day before, right? You don't get to work from home all the time like you do? Hey. Megan's working though. She doesn't work from home. Megan's a professional at the school here, while also going to college and all. She's like basically preparing, like, just in case like what I do here ever failed, like at least I would feel more comfortable, because I've always had that giant weight over my shoulders, right? Of like, what happens if like something ever happens to me or the YouTube channel or like Twitch, like what happens if like that ever does fail? Morpheus Zero, thank you so much for the Prime. And so that always like lingers over my shoulder. And so with her honestly pursuing her career, it's just been a massive relief. That has been a huge relief off my shoulders. It almost feels like that giant globe that's on my back got significantly smaller. You were offered about a 20K pay increase to change jobs. Sadly, it isn't a 24/7 operation. Oh, it is a 24/7 operation. Hey, you know what's funny is your mom sounded like she did not know what you were doing. She made it sound like she had no idea. Because I asked, I said, I knew what you were doing before, but I was like, what are you doing now? And she just did not seem like she knew. On-call work sucks, yeah. Honestly, the further you go to IT, you literally cannot understand it. Yeah, that's understandable. I knew it was probably IT related. I was just hoping, because she made it sound like you were like going into retail or something, and I was like, I don't think that would be true. I was like, there's no way. Because I knew what you were doing before. But yeah, anyways. Goodness. Well, that's good to hear. I would take that. Hey, does that mean that you're going to be able to buy that ring? Huh? And get the married? Huh? By the way, if you guys don't know, Legendary is my cousin. You gonna put a ring on it? You gonna do it? You got to now. I mean, that justifies buying that ring, right? Goodness. He's on call this week. Yeah, I have a friend that we that I knew that was on call all the time, and we played together and played music together. And I remember he'd have to just go immediately because he did IT for the hospital where I live, and he was always on call for the hospital. Kind of sucked. All right, let's see if we can't now hook up our source. All right. So I think I'm gonna need another source relay just to make things look nice. Get another source relay. Yeah, I'll buy that ring if you're financing it for me. No. Here's the thing: is why does she even need to know how much the ring was? That receipt never needs to be ever seen. Death Star or Death Star, which is pretty close to what I said. Thank you for gifting my cousin a sub. Appreciate that. As I knock him out. Get out of here. It's like the old days when I used to beat him up all the time. Why gift you a sub? Because they're overly nice. You were about to use your Prime. You know what? True. But you can always use your Prime now on someone else. Your girlfriend wants $120 ring? And I ain't buying that. Hey, I feel you there, right? No, like, shoot. Like, I love these kind of rings. I'm not spending no several $1,000s on a ring. That's probably like, that's such a bad investment. And having that sort of expectation of needing an expensive ring is maybe something that has to do with how they were raised, potentially. It's probably got a lot to do with that. Yeah, going even 4,000's not that bad for a ring. Like they go way higher than that, and it's just like, why? I mean, maybe I'm wrong in saying why. Like if I had the money, then that wouldn't be a problem. Like who, you know, at that point, who cares? It's though a why when you don't have enough money to have it. That's when it becomes a why. You can get some pretty decent rings. All right, let's see. I'm thinking I'm gonna send the source to this. And then just to make it look nicer. I'm gonna send it here. And then that is going to go to a splitter that is going to go like here. And we'll link that to this, to this, and this to that. Get to it. That. And then this will go to all of the source jars I'm about to place down. That reset my connection, didn't it? I just reset the connections. Relay send. Connections cleared. Let's clear all the connections. Let's try this again. Oh, this is so frustrating. All right, we'll get that to there, that to here. This 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 to this one, this to this one, and that should be good. That should be more than good. All right, and we'll just let them build up. IT salary ranges are crazy. They start at like $20 an hour with college minimum in the US. I've seen some like software engineers making ungodly amounts of money, depending on like what companies they're working for. For example, like working under Google or working for Facebook and stuff like that. Make it into the $400,000+ salary range a year. So making double what most doctors around here make. You'd never work for Fang? Is that Facebook? No idea. All right, so yeah, those are filling up quite quickly. I wonder if just adding more wind cells, that makes this faster, so I could do that. And these farms would go way quicker. But then I'm limited, I should just do stack upgrades on these. Not super worried. All right, let's make some awesome flight spells. Me realizing that salaries in the UK just aren't it. It's pretty crazy. I mean, honestly, those are high level positions though. Like if you're making that much. Don't worry, I pay a ton for healthcare. Yeah. Yeah, you might make that, but remember then the taxes take about 40% of your income at that level. And then also insurance comes out, which will cost you, depending on the size of your family, like $1,200 a month or more. That's if your job doesn't cover it, but they probably only cover you as the employee and not really your family. Yeah. Okay. So that's fun. So now, oh goodness. I was studying accounting, and your starting salary wages after my degree will be 25K pound. I'm assuming that's 25. Which is that in US? So 31? 31,000 is like your average factory job here. So yeah, like I think the cost of living is probably way higher here in the US. So it may be easier to live off of 30K there than it is here. Oh, I need to put these away. Is this still producing or is this jammed up? Because I feel like something's wrong over here. Something's not... This isn't even working. Why? 3 rune dust. Not heated, am I? Why am I not heated? Heck, I swear. I didn't put my head in there. Hey, Tech, you did that. That's on you. Knew something wasn't working. I think everything else is working. Hopefully I'm not missing anything. Brass could be going way faster if I just gave it some iron. It always is. All right, let's make some of this. So we need tier 1. Let's do leap. We grab the air essence. And I think, what's the other one? There's another glyph. By the way, thank you guys for the follows that are following right now. Appreciate that. Okay. There's that one. I think it's the earth one we need for the slime. Bouncy. No, it's the conjuration. Slow fall or bounce? I like bounce. Bounce has more control. I think bounce is better. Slow fall takes too long. Okay, let's go ahead and make it. So self. And then we will do a leap, amplify once, because I don't want to go too crazy with it. And then a bounce. And I should put a duration down on the bounce, but there's our dash spell. Takes too long just jumping the floor. You hold shift. Off to a meeting. Have a good one, Tech. All right. So we've got that done. What else should we do? There's got to be some other spells we can make that will help us, right? With tier 2, there's the explosion spell. There's a crushing spell. There's a smelt spell, right? Those are some really powerful ones. The smelt would be really nice. Exchange is nice. We can set up some powerful weapons. Access to our ender inventory. Heal is good. But we have auto eating, so healing's not as important. Firework. Oh yeah, we need extract. Extract is silk touch. So there's silk touch. Fortune. There's dampen. Duration down is not a bad one to get. Do I not have glowstone? AoE. That is a firework star. That's just gunpowder. Dye and gold? Or is it just gunpowder and... That's just gunpowder. Dye. Your stream suddenly was forced to 480p. Weird. Look at all these nice things that we're getting. Okay, so some other useful things. Conjure Mage Block is pretty nice. Dispel is pretty nice to use on herself. A crafting table, kind of nice to have. Place block. I need this one, item pickup. That's an important one. Let's see, can I make 2 hoppers? The stream's doing just fine as far as the bit rate. Maybe your internet connection, definitely worth checking out. Okay, some other ones that are really cool. We'll figure it out. ACL.
Chosen Arch level.
ACL, thank you so much for the prime. I appreciate that. For 2 mighty months. Yeah, I'm beating you with a book. Not even using the magic in it. Feels so good to have this book, though. Oh, this is fantastic. Lots of magic to come. I'm excited. Aquatic wouldn't be too bad. Doesn't this let us breathe underwater? Yeah, we get a water buff. Interact, ignite, harvest. Snare is really useful. I mean, not all of this is like going to help me in like right away. Conjure terrain's pretty cool because we can just generate dirt blocks. Let's see. Doing the night vision would be kind of, well, we have infinite night vision right now. This is like sort of toggleable night vision. I guess we can use a spell for that. Access our Ender inventory. We don't have enough Ender pearls for that. Charm. It'll cause a mob to turn into our ally temporarily. Conjure water. Places water at the location. That honestly pretty cool. That'd be pretty handy so we don't have to have a bucket everywhere. But there's other items we could use for that too. Exchange. I really want to do exchange. I just don't know if I have enough stuff for it. Smelt, I would really want. Ooh, name. Let's do name. Name's pretty cool. Yeah, we did get amplify. Amplify is incredibly important. Intangibility's fun too. To walk through targeted blocks. I think that's tier 3. That's a tier 3 thing. The intangible. Watery grave makes the mobs drown, which is kind of interesting. Is this has R's elemental? It does, but it's not like the it doesn't have like extra gear. This was before the gear upgrade. But we do have focuses? I don't think we could take on a Wilden, to be fair. I don't know if we're up to defeating a Wilden without enchants on our gear. I mean, we might be able to do it. You can just cheese one? We could potentially like put one on top of some saws, maybe? Old snap, crush. Really want. Let's see. Crush can crush is pretty powerful. Let's see. Do I have all these things? Oh, I'm out of levels. We can make a spell that just when we go to like a sandy area just generates sand for us. Gotta get some more levels. Okay, let's see. You could use a weapon versus just bashing it with a block. Could summon it and drop it into the crushing wheels. I don't know if it goes in a crushing wheel with it being as big as it is. Yeah, I don't know if we can do that. Under mage block. Amplify causes the block to be permanent. Might as well. All right, no jars, older R's. Catch it with a jar. Oh, yeah. Well, I mean, catching it with a jar, that would be a way to move it, technically. I don't think we can pick it up with the quantum catcher. Explosion. I want to fight the dragon today. I think that's probably a better thing to to do. Song is so good. I probably will never understand what you were doing here. Well, this is sort of like a program. Okay, so this would be easy to understand, right? So this is your programming list. This is your what would I call this? Function. This is your function. So what it's being used for. This is how you're going to yeah, hold on, let me try. I'm gonna try my best.
Also, Chosen, thanks for the advice on using the chunk destroyer for the stellarites, but my brother has decided that it was gonna be a 32 chunk radius.
I mean, that's 32 chunks by 32 chunks, a lot of chunks. It works though. Chunk destroyer is so good. Just don't mind your base. Yeah, it's kind of like programming in a way. You have your function, essentially. The best way to describe it is like this break spell, right? So this is telling me whatever I touch as my player, I can then use an effect on it, and then that will be break, and then I can augment that effect with something like making it larger by using an AoE, augment, making it mine harder materials by using amplify, or even giving it silk touch. And then this all combined together creates a program that can break a block with silk touch. And even further than that, I can put item pickup on it even further, and then it's going to automatically put the mine block in my inventory, as you see right here. So sort of like like building little programs. Have you ever done a sober stream, brother? A sober stream. What? So am I reading that right? Bring back Thaumcraft. I think it's being worked on. Interesting. Cody's never sober. Yeah. Guess I'm never sober. Can you make a block use the book or script? Yes. So there is a way in the scribes table. So ours has these parchments. And so you take a spell parchment, right? And you place the spell parchment on your scribes table, and then you build your scribe. You build this program right here, and then you shift right click, and then it applies it to that parchment. That parchment can then be applied to a spell cannon. So spell cannons can perform the spells that are inscribed onto them in different ways. Let's see. Are they even here? Cannon. Are they called cannons? They're probably not called cannons. I forget what they're called. But they should be in here unless they've been removed. Turret, yeah. So yeah, there's different spell turrets, like a timer. There's redstone controlled ones, and all kinds of different. They have different uses, right? So they can go in there, and then you can point them in the direction of the block they're going to interact with. And it will use, when it receives mana from a source jar, it will use the spell on it, which is pretty cool. So you can harvest with it then. You can do all kinds of stuff. I don't know if in this pack, the mod that allows you to even put them on contraptions and work is in here, but that is also a thing that could be potentially done. Spell turret minecart would be crazy. It sounds like it could be crazy, but it's not. Like, because what are you going to do with your spell turret? Because it's going to require a lot of source. And then your contraption has to be stopped for it to refill with source. So that's a thing. Oh, chat's disconnected. Yeah, it should work on minecart contraptions. We don't have access to tier 3 spells, which honestly, there's not a whole lot other than like blink and lifelink. And other intangibles pretty cool though. Okay. Bell could be really useful, but I feel like our axe from Tinkers is better. Which is, you can make an automatic tree farm with a fell spell. I do want explosion. Fire charge and the fire. Explosion is really powerful. Need to make a fire charge. Hey, this is our first time we get to use one of our gems, right? So I can make this with this. So I put this in here. So that'll take it. And around back, it should be making it like that. Going a lot faster because we have source jars next to it. And when it's done, it goes on the conveyor belt and poop. There we go. You sure the source link depositor can fill source jars and contraptions? Ooh, that'll be interesting. Okay, explosions. Exchange. Do I have enough emeralds? Yes. Ender pearls. So enough ender pearls? Which is having some issues right now. And then that needs the other essence. I think I put too many in on that, didn't I? I totally put way too many in one of these chutes. Oh well. One of these we just ended up with way too many items. Oh wait, no I didn't. Thought I did. You love the exchange glyph? It's really good. It's really good. We'll toss out all of mods 9 don't have this mod pack installed. Yeah, all of mods 9 is really great. Twitch being twitchy, yeah, the chat's disconnecting and stuff. Weird. All right. I feel like we haven't unlocked like a lot yet. Accelerate. Another nice thing is we just got the ability to like sort of break. I mean, do we have fortune? We can maybe do the fortune. Fortune. Do I have a rabbit's foot? Might have a rabbit's foot. Ooh. That's nice. So now we got like Fortune 3 Diamond. When you amplify that, that gives you like a free fortune. Like enchants without enchants. Okay. Any other thing? Firework. Wind shear. Grow is bone meal. Gravity is kind of cool if done correctly. Flare. Right, that's the thing that causes them to catch on fire. I think for like tier 1 spells and tier 2. Honestly, Underfoot could be kind of useful for like Underfoot. We might have the thing for that. Let's see if we can get that one. Yeah, we just need a pressure plate. Trying to think, Underfoot could be done with could be used in some way. Maybe we could place blocks underneath our feet. I think like jump in the air, conjure terrain underfoot. Sure, there's a lot of different use cases for that. Evaporate will clear out water. Dispel. I really do need Dispel. Dispel's so powerful. You could probably cast water underfoot, but that's probably not a good idea, right? Or you can cast water underfoot and then evaporate it to put yourself out, but you do need enough sponges for that. Get a bucket. Sorry, cow, it's milking time. Delay is good. Did I get delay? I'll need delay. I don't even see delay. There it is. Yeah, delay is definitely good. Let me grab all the essences. I'm sure it's fast, but all the ones night video delayed today. Yes, there won't be a video today, but there will be tomorrow. Yep. No video today. Do-do-do. Launch. I don't need launch. Do we need place block? Place block is good because you can do a randomized placement of blocks. And then cut, it does shearing. Let's see. Pull and push can be good for rearranging or deleting fluids with a spell turret. Push a block into a fluid space, pull it back. Pull is also kind of a magnet. Summon Steed's always a nice one. You can also use horses as a another thing. You can like put spells on the horses. It's very weird. And then when they die, they can trigger more horses to summon with the same spells applied. Yeah, right. Yeah, a riding bomb, yeah, like explosion. Okay, we have delay. Let's make dispel now. Perception, yeah. It's weird. It works though. I mean, we can do the crafting table too. Because we can just modify any of these spells at any given time. It's like, oh, I need a crafting table. Oh, let me make the spell for it real quick. We might have the stuff for this. Might as well make them all. Dude, why not? Freeze is useful for attacking mobs. Do we want to make the cold snap like super powerful weapon? That's the thing. The cold snap sword. I love my cold snap sword. But the ignite is incredibly powerful too. Ignite's powerful because we'll have this, let's see. Which I don't know if this works actually. I don't know in this version. I don't know how these focus fires work compared to the others. Like focus fire is all about damage. Yeah, fire is all about damage. Anyhow, my chunks don't load fast enough when I have my Sunday afternoon leisurely walking gear on. Wait. Cold is more reliable, not as much resist. Yeah, true. Yeah, there's not a lot of things that can resist the... Well, I don't think we have to worry about any, like, apotheosis bosses resisting it. So, almost 1,000 running. Okay. Oh, smelting. Which, do we have enough for the... What are they called? Blast furnaces. I should have plenty of this. We've had this being produced. Yeah, we need blast furnaces. Okay. I think it's just 3 of them for the smelt. And I should have a blaze rod. Yep, yep, yep. Perfect. Lays, welcome in. 52 months, Lays. That's a lot of months. Appreciate that sub. Welcome back. Jeez. So many months. Goodness. Ugh. Have I been doing it this long? You mean that long? What's wrong with me? Like a year worth of weeks. But in months. I know, right? Jeez. I'm getting you into modded Minecraft. Oh god. Welcome. Welcome to the endless loop of Modpack playing. You'll never be satisfied. You'll never be satisfied. You'll always want more. But you'll always have to restart to get more. And it'll loop over and over and over again. Never ending. It's always going to be a cycle like that. There's always more. Just when you thought that you'd finish something, you'll start something new. And then you'll get to the end of that and be right there and be like, oh, I'm going to start something new. Welcome. Welcome to the endless cycle. Also, you'll get to a point where you're like, oh man, I need more RAM. Buying another PC. Oh man, I need more RAM. Buying another PC. And then you end up with like 4 PCs and you're like, why did I do this? What is wrong with me? What have I done? Do we have scaffold? You need more RAM. You have 6 gigabytes and can't play anything. Unfortunately, if you're on a laptop, it's a lot harder to expand RAM. You got to make sure you're getting the exact kind that you need. It's very specific. Hard to honestly add RAM to laptops. PCs, not so much. It's honestly, it's a lot cheaper on like a desktop. Yeah, just download some more RAM. Yeah, just download it. Give it a good old download Aruno. Nothing could go wrong there, right? All right, accelerate, decelerate, duration down. Duration down's nice just for the thing, but we don't have glowstone, but we can get glowstone very easily now. Anything else I really want? What would invisibility turns the targets? We don't need that. Heal, we don't really need. Gravity. I think cold snap maybe, but we need powdered snow, so we don't have that just yet. We should be able to get ice though. Don't really need slow fall or wind shear or watery grave. So I think we're good as far as like some of the main things that we want. We could potentially get cut. That would be like a good, hey, let's make cut. Cut is like shears without needing shears. Watching your All the Mods 9 series playthrough yourself, just starting getting into AE2. Welcome to the fun stuff that is AE2. AE2 is really good. I didn't do it in the playthrough, but I will say AE2 is probably a bit more superior as far as auto crafting goes than Refined Storage. However, both are fantastic, but I feel like AE2 has made auto crafting way simpler than it used to be. And it sounds kind of like it would be the opposite, but no, AE is really nice. You can also automate with AE the smithing table, and you cannot do that with Refined Storage, as far as I know. Maybe you can. I just don't know if you can. Yeah, and the cutting saw. Okay, do we want to make a weapon? Let's make a weapon. Why not? Why not? Let's make a sword. And we can make our cold snap, but we've got to go on an adventure if we do this. Look at our time, by the way. We already got 2 hours in our time in the bottle. We now have access to waste stones because we made a warp stone. Right? We did it. Made a warp stone. Port stones cannot be teleported to, but you can teleport to other places. Don't really want that. You kind of miss the old multi-block build AE controllers that still exist. You still build it the same way. Yeah, you build the controller cube. It's the same. Has not changed. Even the way you build auto-crafting stuff is the same. The enclosed all in one thing? Yeah, you can... It was never enclosed. You build like a frame. Like a framed cube. Like you can put blocks in the middle if you want. But it's always been a cube. You can build a cube or you can just build a regular circle. Yeah. Is there logistics pipes for that version of Minecraft? Yes. This pack is just heavily gated, so that's why you see like a lot of create. This is a create mod pack. So like everything is wanting you to do create. Okay, I think we have all of our spells that we can get as of right now. So let's dabble a little bit more into ours because I think we need to make like the amulet here. So we need this. And then we upgrade that into the mana regen. So a couple of diamonds in those. Okay, we'll make that here in a second. And then we also need our ring of greater discount. We may not be able to afford this. I don't know. I don't know how many blaze rods we have. We're gonna have to go get some more. We also need to find a wintery area. I think we are near one. This might have powdered snow. Because I want to play around with that. We have 2 ring slots. I think we can make 2 different rings. I think. All right, amulet, gems. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 1, 2. That should make our regen, which I really like regen. More mana regen, the better. Weird, this version doesn't like have like the sound. Okay, and then this one. This is 2 ender pearls. Two gems, and was it 4 diamonds? Expensive. It's a pretty crafter, isn't it? It's supposed to have sounds, but I don't hear any. Doesn't make any sounds in this version. Yeah, this next one costs more, but this will be fine. This makes our spells a little cheaper. We still don't have full enchants just yet to help us out, but that'll have to be later. Okay. All right. That's basically ours in a nutshell. I mean, we haven't done the next tier stuff. A casting wand would be very powerful for certain spells, as it does give an accelerate, an innate accelerate. The enchanter's bow is really powerful. The enchanter's shield is powerful, but the enchanter's sword, this is the one that's really powerful. How am I making the gold? I just found it from looting. There's a lot of structures that have gold. Let's see. Diamond swords with some enchants on them. Soul Reaper, Fire Aspect, looting and fire. Or smite. I don't want fire aspects, but I do want looting. Oh well, we can enchant it later. You're finding AE2 a bit confusing at the moment, but the more I play, the more I'll make sense of it. So, are you playing with AE2 in the latest version of Minecraft in like 120? Did you anvil off the enchants? I don't know if you can in this. Can you? I don't think you can. There's so much wandering around and looting in this pack, yeah. So, okay, so if you're in the latest version with that mod, you can go into your controls and you should be able to set a keybind for AE2 for opening up the guide. The guide is really great and works kind of like create. So like any item you hover over, like for example, create, you'll be able to ponder on it. It'll pull up a guide, not like this, but it'll pull up an actual like their wiki documentation guide. And there's actually some examples in there that are 3D. You can rotate them and everything just like with the create. Really powerful. Definitely will help you out and help you understand the fact that the documentation is all there. It's very detailed and it's great. Yeah, we can get rid of enchants with a grinder, yeah. But I don't think there's a mod in here. Wouldn't it be nice if we could just use the grindstone and put a book inside the grindstone? Gosh, that'd be so nice. Wait, a mod pack without coral? Yeah, this, I don't know what happens when you die. I think it's yeah, no. This mod has the corpse mod. Yep. Same as what I'm running in my mod pack. Okay. So, let's see. Now that I have that done, let's see how... This is so cheap now to use. Doesn't really cost anything. We can pretty much float in the sky all day long. Look at that. We can fly wherever we want. Never touch the ground. Also, I wonder if this is still a thing. So this is something we discovered a while ago, but there's a spell. There's a spell. If we go to our break spell and we assign this a little differently, we say projectile just break on its own. I'm interested to see how this is going to work. Let's give it a shot, literally a shot. So we haven't hit the point. I think we need all of the enchants, but once we hit that point of having all of the region enchants, I believe that this doesn't use up any mana. I can just hold right click and notice it's not using any. That's broken. That's so powerful. Yeah, these are mage lights. I have them a key assigned to be able to place mage lights. And you can change their colors too. So underneath the light section, You can do a color picker and you can choose it. Another cool thing you can do with the actual light is you can just change this to self. And whenever you activate this, now I have night vision. So if you do mage light on yourself, you get night vision. And if you amplify this, it actually makes the mage lights brighter. So this will be a much brighter mage light. More like a glowstone block. You can make them invisible. I don't think it makes them invisible. Does it make them invisible when you make them like this? They're very dim. You can make them very, very dim. Mage Light Orbit. If you do Mage Light Orbit, whatever block it hits will Mage Light. You turn off particles, it makes them invisible. Yeah, I don't want to turn off particles though. That ruins the effect of everything. There's a lot of mods, unfortunately, that if you turn off the particles, then you can't see any of the effects that the mods add. Which is kind of a bummer. Projectile heal orbit. Ooh, heal orbit would be interesting. So now what we can do is actually do this, fly. We can dash now. Free the bunkle. No, bunkles are nice. I need to catch more bunkles. 4-star bunkles. All right, we need to go fly and grab a bucket, right? Because cold snap. So let's get a bucket. Where did I get an arcane crystal from? Did I leave that in my inventory or something? Oh, I broke it, didn't I? Down underground. Oh, that's right. We can just farm for those. Okay. All right, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. I will be right back. I also gotta let my doggos out. I will be right back. Let me go into my hidey hole of protection. Yeah, go to the bathroom. Also, a good time for you guys to potentially get up, stretch, get some water, do your things. Here be. Oh no. So out of context. $350 for 10%, and they doubled and added an extra 700, making it. They doubled it? Is this it? I called that sand. That was totally gravel. Oh my god, it's violet. Yes, we found it. My brain, man. What are these 5,000 crew points worth if I can't yeet you? I know, I'm sorry. I wish you could yeet me. Honestly, I could set it up where you could yeet me. I could. It is client side. And it would work. Oh, it doesn't like the gems. Oh. Look, it's only. Whoops. We'll fix it. We'll fix it, chat. We got this. I needed obsidian anyways. While we have backup lava. penis. Yep, it has a penis now. Yep, exactly what that is. It's all shaft. Some clips are very random, yes. The thing is, those are the most viewed clips. Same page and like, yeah, be nice. I lose track all the time. I think I can still, no, I can't exit. Well, that's crap. Anywhere there's ever going to be machines. Okay. Oh, that's right. The player heads on the armor stands. Oh yeah, we could put anything on the armor stands. And there's 2 per armor stand, so we'll switch to toggle on and off our other machine. My God, that's epic. That's epic, bro. Yes, let's go. That's so cool. Oh no. You're just laying on my dead body. Oh no. Oh no. We could use a repeater. For these though, these will be so good around the base, not for caving but for around the base. Look at that. There's no freaking way. Oh yes, that's fantastic. Oh, it's a good clip right there. Yes, that's perfect. That's like the only thing I wanted. Oh man, how did people survive that fall? I don't know. Maybe they like land on, I don't know. Not full set, don't we? And I think this has invisible stats. Like you don't. Just fell in a hole. You didn't see that? Normie. Oh god, but I've got to figure this out. I got to figure this out, chat. This is now a puzzle. A puzzle solving simulator. Can I use gantries?
Evaporate. Dropped their cat and
God.
1,000 bits exploded from
45
it.
bits.
Meow.
Don't worry.
My
Yeah.
prism with 1,000 bits.
Bada.
Oh,
Bada
I need to
boom.
get him away from my farm. Back over here. Back over here. Here we go. Oh, hey! Whoa! Oh my god, there's so many down there. It's a few
Just
more.
a few more sussies for you.
No, not those. Not those. Where did you come from? You just popped off the roof. Guys, it has been already. I am back. Oh, the real Chosen's back. Welcome, welcome. MLG fan chicken. Oh god. Welcome, welcome. The golems are quite fun to play with. Yes, definitely. Oh, by the way, Coggers is not spinning. I left Coggers down here. I need to be more careful. Why did I do that? Coggers, you need to go on the platform. Get on the spinny bit. No, here. Oh, darn. Must improvise. Cow. There we go. All right. Oh, that reminds me. Drigmees, by the way. Drigmees are going to be pretty powerful. Right? We should have access to Drigmees and their ability to farm things in this pack. Now I'm wondering why you were carrying a cow around. For milk. For milk. Just a free milk source, you know. Reminds me, I need to... This music is epic, isn't it? Chosen secret milkman. What's the final goal of this pack? I don't know. I don't honestly know. I don't know. Yes, I finally got. Welcome, welcome. All right. So, our next goal, though, for right now, is going to be to fight. Oh, well, actually, no, to fight the dragon. But we've got to get the cold snap before we think about going and doing that. We should be able to survive the dragon. With bounce, we should easily be able to do this. When did you get rails? I haven't watched in a while. Oh yeah, we've got trains running. Yeah, we got a whole train network. Well, at the start of a network. We really have a train running right now. Just one. This is amazing. Yeah, we're getting there. We're getting there. All right. So yeah, what do we need for cold snap again? Okay, so freeze is 2 snow. I think we can actually, I think we should have enough snow, right? We also have snow right by us, so 2 of those. So let's make that one freeze. I don't think we have the dummies mod in here, do we? No. I won't be able to fully test this, and I don't remember exactly what my thing was. Monkey, yo, I was watching a VOD and then realized you probably streaming. Yes, Monkeybug. Welcome back. I am streaming. Cold snap. Cold snap, cold snap. Okay, so just ice and powdered snow bucket. Let's go into our break spell. Let's set this to extract for silk touch. Take a nappy nap. Ooh, that'd be a good spell. A spell that's just like called like sleep or something like that, or like a spell that's called what unconscious or something like that, where like it instantly takes you to day by taking the current time that exists and by adding what it would take to get to morning. Rest, yeah, like a rest spell, and it would take that time that it currently is and know what it needs to be to get to the day and just accelerate the time to that position with a spell. But you inflict it on yourself. And then if you wanted to, you could probably use it on something else. What would that do to something else though? You know, that's something to think about, right? What would that do to something else? Oh no.
Rarely get
Did you
to watch,
survive
but
that?
enjoy listening in the background. D.
Trinity. Thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate that. Oh, hey. Glad you get to watch though. That's what it's all about, right? Glad you get to watch. I should just like start placing these heads in the world where they lie. Here's what I wonder. Okay, we probably won't encounter powdered snow up here, right? No. So we should probably do instead is look for an actual snowy biome. Do I have any waystones that's like near a snowy biome? This is a snowy biome for sure. Any waystones near it? There is this one, Spruce Village 2. Spruceville 2. I mean, there might be powdered snow in this. This looks like powdered snow. We'll find it whenever we fall in it. There it is. Now, can't we use powdered snow like to technically automatically kill mobs? Does it work that way? Ow. Thank goodness for the extra health. Look at that. Do I have my axe on me? I do not. Bummer. Probably use this though. I'll come back to these. I need to harvest these trees. I'll eventually get them all done before long. All right, let's get to breaking some stuff. Tech, how was your meeting? Probably should have this in my inventory. Extract. Item pickup. it wasn't projectile, it'd be a lot better. Mana-wise. There's some ice. Spleef with this would be interesting. Oh my god, it would be. Like if you had predefined spell books that had like the set spells on them, that would be kind of interesting. That it would be. $60 seconds and that cools down. Look at all these cows. And then we could head back. Trying to think. So we'll get the cold snap set up. Then we'll go farm a few of the mobs. Some of the blazes. We need to farm some blazes. We need to get blaze rods. We need to make Eyes of Ender. Right? Be great if we can set up our enchanting area again. Just like a simple version of it. And try and get looting on our sword. Don't think it's going to happen, but we do have a looting hat, so we could probably just wear the looting hat. The headpiece. And that would probably be good. I think that gives us extra looting. The leprechaun hat. Do you have the fell spell? No, I didn't get the fell spell. I have another way of doing it. With tinkers. That's why I didn't even really think to, I didn't really want it. I think it's because fell is just so expensive mana-wise. I really need to yoink some villagers and do villager trades. That's ultimately what I need to do. This was the village that I took the waystone from. Is this look from ours the sword texture pack? No. This is literally the old textures. So all of these are the 118 textures. They were changed in the newer versions. 119 plus, they got changed. So this is what they used to look like. This mod has not been backported. Oh, nice. Go back the series. Watch it. Yeah, a lot of ours today. That's just part of it, right? We needed to get this stuff done. Okay. So, cold snap. That's incredibly important. I'm gonna need XP. That's why mining these orbs are gonna be really handy, just for some easy XP. They're perfect for it. Okay, cold snap. I'm sure there's other really powerful spells that are related to ours early on, like early tier 2 spells. I'm sure there's some pretty powerful ones that you could use for your sword. But in this particular case, I really love how powerful cold snap is early on. So let's build up a spell here. Okay. We'll create this. We'll make this a blue effect. Okay. And then we'll say, so by default, this has touch. By default, this has touch. So we'll hit it first with a freeze. Right? Freeze. And then we need a duration down, or a delay. Freeze delay. Duration down would be nice for the delay, but it's not necessary. You haven't been following this series at all? How long has this been, how long has he been doing it? This is our 11th stream, and I stream 3 days a week. So, a couple weeks. Shouldn't you have what you need to make the XP chunks from infested stone already? What do you mean? You talking about crafting these? Can you crush these? Yeah, I know you can haunt them for silverfish, but they have to be broken. And then we'd have to have a big setup for breaking them and making the silverfish and like, yeah. You send them through crushing wheels. Haunt silverfish for profit. These have to be broken. That'll probably be something we do. I have no problem doing that. That sounds like a lot of fun. Right now though, I'm just focused on working on the small things. All right, let's continue building this. So freeze. Duration. We need a delay. And then we need a cold snap. Or sorry, cold snap amplify. Then we need a delay. Then we need another cold snap. Amplify. I believe this also gives a final amplify. I think this needs to be an amplify 2 if I remember correctly. Amplify 2, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. No, amplify 1. Delay, cold snap. Definitely not it. You just get away with one amplify here. One amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, and then the last one will be a double amplify. So I think freeze, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify. That should be good. And then we'll apply that to our sword by placing it on and shift right clicking. Spell is now set to the sword. And so now we have touch, freeze, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify, delay, cold snap, amplify 2. Don't put amplify on the first one. You think that would be more damage? Or should we put AoE on the first one? Go test it out. Now, we don't have sharpness or anything like that, so... But here's this guy. It's dead. They're dead. They're dead. Why are they being set on fire? Oh, yeah, I do have my fire gauntlet. So they're getting fire tick damage. That's probably not a good idea. This is kind of a one hit. Like, it does kill most mobs in one hit. It really only seems like they're getting hit with the last and first cold snap. Doesn't it? It seems like they're getting hit with the last and first cold snap. Did that charge the creeper? It did it? No. Wait, it does. That creeper was totally charged. It looked charged. Here's the fun one. It's the fact that it got set on fire. Wait, we need to remove that hand gauntlet. We need another gauntlet. We need the one that lets you attack faster. So yeah, it only looks like it's only doing the first and last. So I wish I had the test dummy to really test this out, but do charged creepers drop anything in this? Yes, they do. I want this. Wear on my head. Don't want that. Okay. So let's remove the way this looks because I don't want to see it visually. I will take that. Okay. But yeah, the lucky hat is kind of nice because we'll get extra level of looting from killed entities using our sword. Also, our sword will repair itself, supposedly. All right. Now for the fun part. Bookshelves. Five. There's no way. Please tell me that I can use these logs to make the books. Who made this pack? Can I use spruce to do it? All right. Oh well. This weird Minecraft game. All right. We'll get this all built around here. Hopefully this interacts the same way. Is Apotheosis in this? No. I know, it's sad. We can cry together. Did turning off shaders boost your FPS, by the way? I just didn't even run shaders at all, even from the start. Like we turned them off immediately. I knew that running shaders would be awful. Like the flywheel is probably the best way to get better frame rate. Limit updates, turn it on. And that makes the frame rate quite a bit better. This is the chandelier of enchantments. Yeah, they're chandeliering it up. Just nice place to have it. All right, Frostwalker, Flame, Piercing, Fire Aspect, Efficiency, Blank Books, Silk Touch, Protection, Solar Permafrost, Protection, Sharpness, and Piercing. Impact, Fire Protection, Loyalty, and Protection. Okay. Take some Lapis. These. We can get level 30 enchants pretty quickly this way. Ooh, don't want to enchant that. Okay, so we need to enchant our helmet and our boots. Grainstone. Okay. Respiration mana boost. Unbreaking and respiration. That is absurdly gross. How dare it? Looting 3. Just looting 3. That's perfect. I don't even need sharpness. I'm just happy to get looting 3. Okay, that's great. Okay, let's see. Protection. Wow, I couldn't ask for better on that. Now to try and get better on this. Not that great. Darn. Ooh, the next one's good though. Next one's great. Protection 5. I'll take it. What about on this? Protection. You know, we could do a re-enchant on our chest piece. Maybe get some protection 5. This fire protection, not what we need. Will CMA have any upgrades? It seems perfect now. Possibly. There may be some, I plan on having some updates here soon. Look at that, protection 4. Okay, we got a full set of max protection gear. We are looking pretty strong now. Okay. I think that dragon is going to get annihilated. It doesn't even know what's coming. Book. We could throw on maybe that one that was in here. Protection, sharpness, and piercing. We have an unbreaking. Soul Reaper. No. Yeah, bow. Now, with an Ars bow, an Ars bow would be really nice. because it's an unbreakable bow. If we could somehow get infinity on it, that'd be great. Very unlikely. I think if we do bows, we can start with a normal bow and then get it to the enchantments we want, because bows are so cheap to enchant and combine that we can get a really nice high level enchanted bow that way. And then just turn it into the next tier bow. That might be the way of doing it. Need an anvil. Sorry, got ads. Didn't hear if anyone said your question. Okay, is the dragon the end dragon? I don't actually know. I can look. Let's check the mod list. I don't know. Boss. Dramatic doors. I don't see anything end related in here. Doesn't seem like there's anything. Normal end dragon, yeah. There's infinity. Okay. That was easy. Now what do we need? Just punch? If it had flame on it, it'd be even better, but we really don't need flame. So we have a power 3. Power 3, that's a power 4. And then we have a power... Okay, that's power 5. Unbreaking and infinity. So that's honestly already a good bow. Okay, we're good. So we do power and infinity. Actually, let's do power 3 punch 1 with infinity. And then we just add this bow to it. Perfect. And then on our sword, we can add sharpness 3. Okay. And then we just need to upgrade this to an Rs version. So it's going to require 1 source gem, 1 gold block, and a manipulation essence. Which we may need a gem for. The samurai suits are cool. Oh, no, we have one. I'll just put that in its place. I think the samurai stuff, doesn't it take quite a bit to get that gear, though? You know, I'll be pretty upset if this wipes my enchants. It shouldn't, though. The enchants should carry over. Oh, they craft from dragon skills. Ah. Maybe that's a new version thing and not this version. That's gotta be a older version thing. Hey, that's actually... We get that power 5, I'm happy. I mean, I would love infinity. Honestly, infinities. It's got to be. We gotta farm and grind for infinity. Hit infinity with ours? Did they make it craftable? Because I looked earlier and I wasn't able to craft the book with ours. No, they make it so you have to get into the Hephaestus to be able to craft them. We could villager do it, but it's not like getting these things are hard. These are pretty common. They're pretty much everywhere. There's infinity. It's a hot one. Whew. Dang. Whew. That one's on fire right now. What the heck? The chances of that? To get almost a perfect, that is a perfect bow. Aside from it being power 5. What did I fart? Oh my god. No, it was spicy. It was very spicy. That's a spicy bow right there. Unbreaking book? These auto repair themselves, so I don't really need unbreaking. Had no sounds with Mominator. Yeah, it's a quiet fart, apparently. Dang. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's pretty nice. All right, now what do we put on the bow? Like, yeah. Best bow R spell. Oh god, I enabled a thing from Google, and Google has this really cool generative AI experimental feature that you can do. And whenever you Google search something, it can prompt you with the answer to your question. And I said best bow R spell, and it says according to a Reddit user, the best damage dealing spells in Ars Nouveau at tier 2 are projectile ignite flare and projectile freeze cold snap. Both spells apply a status effect. Use that for school is awesome. Yeah, it's an experimental feature that I'm testing out right now, and it seems, and it even gives you the Reddit post that you can look into more. Skynet will consume us. I feel like soon. I've been keeping up a lot with the AI stuff going on, and it's really fascinating. It is so fascinating. They throw around like a bunch of acronyms and stuff for different things, but I will say that a future where dangerous labor will be automated potentially by machinery, like human-like machines, is pretty fascinating to think about. And then at what scale does it turn into like a clicker game, which I keep referencing, right? Where you start with 1 click, and then you get to 10 clicks, and then now that you 10 clicks, you just prestige, and that 10 clicks every time you click now does 2 clicks, right? And so at what point does that start happening with the robots whenever we start? I mean, it sounds crazy even saying like robots, but it's real. It's happening right now. But at what point does like that start to expand exponentially? You know, when we have our own robots that are able to design and build more robots that are better than the prior generation of robots and continue doing this, even mining their own resources. I mean, eventually we won't have enough resources on this planet to be able to sustain such a thing, but maybe they'll figure out a way to do that. Who knows? We may be able to bioengineer machinery. That sounds crazy, but who knows? I bet my grandpa that is passed away and long gone. I bet in his time he's like, robots, right? And it's freaking real. Like what? Like, come on now. It's insane. Yeah, it is rocket time. I guess, yeah, once you run out of resources here, we could just have robots because they don't need to live. Right? They don't need to breathe oxygen. They could literally do whatever they want, wherever they want. Talking AI to each other is even scary. I mean, I feel like a lot of people think of AI in the doomsday sense. I'm so interested because honestly, the predictions that people have been putting out are really cool, but they're getting closer and closer to like they are within my current lifetime. And not even like in the near, like my late lifetime. It's like my mid lifetime within the next 20 years. It's crazy. Within the next 20 years, I'll be 50. By the time I'm 50, we will most likely have AI and robots that can build infrastructure for us, that work better and perform better than we already do at our tasks. Crazy to think about. I love it. I love it. And it may be even sooner than I'm 50. It seems like every year it's just more, it's getting quicker and quicker. They're calling this year, 2024, the year of AI, of big breakthroughs. Yeah, robots kind of need to be the front line for space. Yeah, I feel like robots will be able to do space travel like we currently cannot. Right? It seems like that would be the case. So long as we have a way of powering them, I feel like that's pretty interesting. Okay. So yeah, anyways, back to the using the Google search AI, which is really cool that it can read its own, like it read Reddit. It just looked at Reddit. It looked for my solution to my problem, and it prompted me with a tier 2, which I had priorly searched, like tier 2 spells. And so it knew that I must have been looking for tier 2 things. And it literally just gave me the answer. So projectile, ignite, flare, projectile, freeze, cold snap. Here's the thing. I don't think I want this bow to be that. I think I want it to be an explosion bow. So how about I build a spell that is not what it suggests, which may be old. It's from 2 years ago that it gave me that information from. Honestly, not a lot of people do. They don't throw together a lot of good information all the time and stay up to date. So, we'll have to see. Oh yeah, my foliage command is broken, isn't it? Thank you, by the way, Maverick, for the 3 stream streak. Let's see what we can put together. We could probably throw together, because it's going to have an innate projectile, I believe. Let me see. Let's do bow. Enchanter's bow. A spell arrow that deals 0 damage will be cast if there is not enough mana. Regular arrows will be fired, and the Enchanter's bow may use special augment arrows for empowering inscribed spell. Okay. It's a syntax error. Yeah, it's because they changed the whole command, and so I'll have to go in and modify the command. But you can always hover over your own name, and I think it tells you in the when you hover over your name. Okay. So, I'm thinking I think it has an innate projectile, so we don't need to do projectile. We want it to hit the target and explode. Can we explode sensitive? Explosions cannot be augmented. No. Slowness fits ranged weapon. Yeah, snare would be great, but I'm wondering, because if it hits a target, this is something we'll have to test. This is a scary thing to have on a bow. Explosion doesn't do a lot of damage. Are we sure about that? I thought that if you amplify it, so amplify deals more damage to the explosion. Right? Amplify deals more damage to the explosion. Yeah, okay. I need something to test this on. There's a slime. There's a skeleton over here somewhere. I think over here there may be some more player mobs. The problem with this is it does explode, which causes Enderman to go nuts, but against the dragon, it can be pretty powerful, right? And we can also use it to take out the towers. The player mobs are all gone over here. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be full of player mobs anymore. I mean, this has mobs in it. Yeah, I think that might be enough damage. Here's the ultimate test. Yeah. It's a mining tool too. Yeah. Actually, AoE is the mining. You should see this. This is insane what we can do with this, honestly. If I just modify the spell differently and I make the spell, instead of amplify, I do AoE. I don't even know if I can afford this spell. Let's put it on the bow. I may not be able to afford this spell. I want to get away from the base. Will he somehow shoot that at the base? You know, I'm kind of scared of that, honestly. Oh, it's not as big of an explosion as I thought it was going to be. Never mind. Pretty big. It's a pretty big explosion. Just a little hole. It's just a little hole in the ground. No big deal. Ow, that bee just freaking stung me. The heck? How dare you? You're gonna die now. It's sad. Let's go two-shot the dragon. Let's go. Let's go do it. Let's go do it. Let's overkill the dragon. That's what it's all about. But we got to put amplify, because amplify is what does all of the damage to the dragon. The thing that I'm scared of is the Enderman. So I'm afraid that the Endermen are going to cause me a lot of grief. That's what I'm worried about, is just the Enderman causing me grief. All right. Let's go kill some mobs. Put the arrows in here. Do we need arrows to shoot this? That's something I'm kind of worried about, so I should probably keep the bow outside of my inventory. So we don't even need arrows to shoot that. Okay, scary. Let's keep that in there. Let's just keep that in there. Yeah. Let's tuck that away. Tuck that away for a minute. Just do the ranged bed trick. We can just take the dragon out with this pretty quickly. Okay, we gotta go to the nether. So let's head to the nether. It's so laggy here. And we have looting on our sword now, so we should be good there. I also I really don't need a lot of this stuff to add in there. Probably grab some glowstone whenever I go down here too. Oh no, that's what the bed is. The bow is a ranged bed. I know, I love how like it said the most powerful spell is not the explosion, but I guess the explosion's kind of dangerous. It makes sense. So is create more of a system source hog rather for larger setups? Yeah, I don't really know what causes the full issue. It's definitely an issue, but I just don't know what the main cause of said issues are. All right, we actually have a way of sort of protecting ourselves from blazes. We put this in our offhand, the Salamander's Eye, which we actually got from here, like on our first loot chest. We are protected from the blaze bolts, so they won't even try to hit us with them. Now this should really hurt these mobs. If I can get them to spawn. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. 9 from 2. It's so good. So good. With a Drigme, we could farm these though. It's a cool part with a Drigme and a name tag. We just name tag these mobs at our base and farm them with a Drigme. Might be something we do. It's definitely free experience, and Drigmes are insanely powerful. So yeah, that'd be pretty nice to do. Should have a magnet on, shouldn't we? Notice it repaired itself, by the way. It's so good. All entities, active animations, poor spaghetti code, aka Minecraft. Kaboom. Yeah, that makes sense. We almost have a stack. I mean, we are looting 4 of these guys. So we're getting looting 4 on this. Artifacts are pretty powerful. Do you have a thought for automating blaze rods? 100%. Drigme. Drigme should be able to automate everything. Unless they've disabled the Drigme, but they haven't. You still have access to the Drigme. Right? So you could just yoink a Drigme and just farm them. So I'm assuming you could also potentially do that to an Iron Golem. Unless Iron Golems have been blocked. I don't remember. I think Golems may be actively blocked normally. They do not have the jars. So unfortunately, because of the not being the jars, you do have to set up your farm the old school way. But that's not too difficult to do. You can make mob cages where you just put them straight up in a cage. Like have a hanging cage with the Drigmes on it. You just gotta make sure to name tag them all. You wanna come down here? That happened so fast. I do gotta be careful with this spell because all it takes is like one little small swipe on those guys and I've annihilated them. Also, because I have the obsidian skull in my inventory, we also get another buff that protects us from fire damage for like 30 seconds. Later on, it's an unlimited version, but... There we go. Also, I think this sword should work on Enderman. Side note, if you tag a piglin and summon the horde, well, it does do the AoE. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Easy gold farm. Like, you could make an easy gold farm in the Nether. Really easy in this pack. Okay, now we have tons of blaze rods. Molten cores. Okay. Ours, let's see, what else we got? What else Ars got for us? I don't think there's anything else that we really necessarily need. I'm pretty sure the Drigmes are all ready to go. I don't know if you can do iron golems from a Drigme. That would be something definitely worth trying out because iron farming that way would be really nice. Gold farming that way would also be really nice. Also, can't I use the Enchanter's Mirror? I think what does that mean? Duration mod, this is for Dispel. I think we can craft an Enchanter's Mirror for the Dispel. Because I think that uses it on us. Applies a self spell to the user. Spell cast with this mirror are discounted and gain additional bonus duration to all glyphs apply a spell. Describe stable does not connect. So we could essentially make a heal. So that would be really powerful. Okay, let's go ahead and assign that. So we need 2 logs, gold, glass, and essence. And then what's in the middle? And then a block, a source block. Yeah, that's not too bad. Not that bad at all. Apologies, I didn't mean the name tags. Just meant to use the AoE on another. Oh yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Was if I accidentally hit the mob. If I tag one of the mobs. Yeah, hit one of them. And it causes the horde to come after me. Dread that. Alright. So 2 essences. The block. Glass. Gold. That's it, right? And then logs. Yeah, and we should do how much melon do I have? Melon. Just enough. Ooh, I should probably not do that. I should probably definitely grow it. I guess this is where my water spell would have came in handy, right? The chances. What's the freaking chances? Like, usually it takes forever for melon to grow. I give up. Bits and pieces I have learned watching shows. Oh god. Isn't there something about reactive mirror spells as well? The durations are longer. The durations apparently are longer. So we could put like multiple spells on here, really? I think. Yeah, I think I could put multiple spells that do different things. I'm pretty sure I have enchanted golden apples. Well, let's do the heal spell. We'll have heal. Oh, I need another melon, apparently. So what we can do is do a dispel and then heal. And then we can reapply another enchant onto us. Is there any other effect? That'd be nice. Let's see. Ignite, pull, rune, toss, summon, snare, launch. We don't want to do that. Gravity, no. Firework, conjure, accelerate. Accelerate would give us speed. Visibility, slow fall, magic sense, wind shear. None of these things we really want. I think the only thing I really want. Okay, so let's go ahead and assign this. And so this will cast a self automatically. So what we can do is we'll first hit our dispel, and then we'll do aquatic. I don't think we have to do delay or anything like that. Aquatic would be nice to effect to have. Possibly bounce. Definitely want heal. Yeah, that's a nice stonefall thing for the bounce. Yeah. Oh, you know what? We could just, yeah, let's just assign bounce for as a stonefall thing, and I could just use that hotkey. Yeah, okay. I forget that I could just I could just do that. Okay. And same for heal. I could just assign a heal hotkey, same as I had set in Vault Hunters. That's so true. I should just do that. Heal should just be its own thing. Dispel. I mean, this could, let's just also include heal here, but we'll have another heal spell on our person. So heal to amplify. And then we'll do a conjure mage light. Amplify, extend time. That way it gives us night vision as well. A minute worth of night vision. We're healed. Let's see. Let's land on the ground real hard. We heal. Also in our book, let's go ahead and assign like 9 to a heal spell. No, yeah, let's do heal and bounce. So we'll do a cast to self. Heal save. Self, and then we'll do a bounce, and then we'll do a heal. Sorry, not harm. Heal. What is this? What does fortune do to heal? And then we'll assign that to Z. Nine will be Z. Yeah, there we go. So now we have a heal. This is a dispel wand. Heal save. And we can be on break and still use it. It's actually insane how powerful ours is. It's honestly insane. Ours is so powerful. This crafting is so slow. Haven't had an in-depth try at ours yet. So this pack is where I've been planning on finally learning it. Oh God. It takes it took me 80 hours of gameplay with my experience to unlock ours in this pack. Fair warning. Okay, Eye of Ender. I think this is, I mean, can we make the Spectre? No, we can't make that. I think this is the only way in this pack. I don't think there's any like special Ender thing. Okay, so at least I know it's in this direction. So southeast, kind of northern southeast. So like kind of off this way somewhere. Off in this direction. Let's see if we can't. Do we have a waystone off in this direction? I don't see one. Okay, so I guess off we go. You're currently working on the Skystone Redstone part? Yeah. Gonna be a bit longer. Yeah, the Skystone Redstone thing is definitely a pain. And it's like, it hits you with it first. Like, it's the first thing that it hits you with. And you're like, what do I do? I actually got the tip from Chosen Architect. Oh yeah, the one block space helps a lot for those farms. Mob grading utils has a couple of issues with it, with the way it spawns in the mobs. Okay, we're still off in this direction. How far out do you think this is? Oh, you can't use the structure compass? Oh my God, chat. What is wrong with me? I forgot I even have the structure compass. Such a dork. What a dork I am. Old fashioned. Yeah, old habits, man. Old habits. I can't help it. Some habits, man, they just stay with you. Good example of how even though I may know that I have it, it doesn't necessarily mean that I will use it. Or remember that I could use it. It's hard to remember everything, chat. It's easy from the sidelines to remember. Not easy when you're actively doing the thing. So easy to forget. Hilarious. I don't think there's any, I think it's a normal vanilla stronghold. I don't think there's any stronghold anything. I don't think there's any addition. There's not even, I don't think, a better end mod. I think it's just vanilla end. It is kind of crazy to think about. Honestly, at this point, what mods other than AE are we unlocking after the point where we're currently at? Like, we're just unlocking AE, right? And then Forbidden Arcanus? Oh, and Thermal. But outside of that, there's nothing else, right? There's literally nothing else. I would call this the biggest mod in the pack. This is the most powerful mod in the pack, I would say. Ours is 100% the most powerful mod in the pack. Not create? Nope. This is the most powerful mod in the pack. I mean, look at, I mean, I'm just... You just infinitely spam this. The book of dream killers right here. All right, have we made it here yet? Is this real life? Do I need to get the bow out? Is it gonna make me get the bow? It's gonna make me get the bow, isn't it? Dang. I think we went too far. God. By the way, like I said, you could technically infinitely farm these turtles for redstone. I did it in Stoneblock, or I did it in Vault Hunters. I think I found it. I found it. I found the strong. I found it. Is this? No joke. This is. Oh wait, no, this isn't it. This is another place. I will take all of this. Oh God. If I use those, it does pierce. Does even more damage. I think I need these skulls. This is definitely not the fortress though. Ooh, I'll take the bottles. Those are more time in the bottles for whatever we need. Ooh, warp scrolls, slimy seeds. Ooh, and ancient tomes are in these things. Look at this, it doesn't even do damage. I'm like literally invincible. It's insane. This gear is so powerful. I'm literally invincible. That's an intangible. Oh, I didn't like that. That's a mob box. I think this takes me out, doesn't it? Honestly, the mob boxes we can take care of pretty quickly too. We just get rid of the witch. And these guys surprisingly drop some insane things. Like they don't drop normal mob loot, if that makes any sense. Like, that guy gave me diamonds. Come on, bring it. Bring it. No chance. Where is this stronghold? I know, where is the stronghold? What the heck? I want to understand this song. They said, what do they have for breakfast? Blow, Billy Boy, blow. What? They had blow for breakfast? That sounds really odd. Are these sailors doing drugs or something? Like, what's going on here? Oh, they're blowing bubble gum? Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sure. Roughly what Y level should this thing be at? Where does the eye take me? True. Let me, this would be a good time to use the eye. I mean, it's going to take me to the same place this is pointing to. Our distance, should matter. Let's see, it is going up. Raises our distance, so we need to go down. Going up here does help. Should be here. Did they gate the end? Like, can we even get to the end in this pack? Am I just like, am I getting ahead of myself? Make your own portal? Wait. No. No. Yeah, I did make a portal whenever I was in a test world. That I did do, but it was a test world. This ore. Freaking ore, man. I swear to God. See if there's something weird with the structure compass. Well, it says it's right here. You got a really good loot bag from the orb before? I have not. That wasn't me. I've got a magnet from it, which is an unusable item that we can't even craft or utilize in any way. Oh my god, that could have been bad. It almost got me. Greg face. Thank you, my dude, for that tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Hope you're doing fantastic. Goodness. There's not enough room for the nut for the Gregs. It's not enough room in this cave for the both of us. Too many. Why did my bow, did I smack it? My bow just did way more damage than it should have. I was not ready for that. Greg face, dude, again, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. We got a newbie in the chat. Not in the chat, but we got a newbie sub. A little late, better late than never. True. It's crazy. This doesn't even look like the same pack I was playing last week because we've unlocked this mod. And so just insanity. Yeah, I'm beginning to think that like it's not here. Or maybe it's lower? We can continue mining down maybe and see. It should be higher though. Like maybe it's just higher. Please throw the eye. I mean, I don't think the eye is going to do anything though. We can always throw it. I don't have a problem with that. Yeah, it's going up there. Oh, this is a pain. War gods, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that. There it is. Oh, there it is. Look at that. What a pain. War gods, thank you so much, my dude. Welcome with the 3-month sub. Oh, that's up. Okay.
Godov Nads just gave out 5 subs.
Remember, I do have a sword. Don't you forget that. And we got the quick heals. All right. God of Nates. Thank you so much, by the way. We should use this as a test. I should use my bow and try to test out how powerful the bow is against you guys. I should test it out. I should. Thank you, by the way. So much going on. Welcome to the Stronghold gifting. Oh, God. The gifts of the Stronghold. Oh. I didn't even think about that. Great. Now I have paranoia. Now I'm a little bit paranoid. For one, about getting back here if I do happen to die. Another is like just slight paranoia about dying also in the end. That shouldn't, I think we're geared up enough that we should be fine. think we're fine. This music's so cheerful. There's no way this leads anywhere. Oh my god, it does. How did I not even stumble upon this? Ooh, this is a good room. This is a good room right here. Let's find our chest. Be this side. Ooh, nice. These'll help us. We can use these to get our enchantments higher than base. Also, I will take the enchants that are in here. Homes are gonna be so nice. And then we gotta, there should be some stairs. Oh wait.
Greg Face just gave out 10 subs.
Greg, thank you for the 10 gift subs. Oh my god, that's a lot of gift subs. Thank you. Oh no. Welcome. Oh god. I definitely know it was to kill me in this place. I see what it's like. I know what you're doing. You're gonna try and end this run, this non-hardcore run. Oh god. Like, get out of here, you rascals. Quality content. Yeah, it definitely adds. Honestly, this would have been a pretty boring experience going just through the end. But if there's a little bit of challenge, like right now, I mean, that makes total sense. We need to take quite a bit, though, to really wreck me in this place. Which I'm kind of worried about. Just a tiny bit, but I'm fine. I'm fine. I just never know with you guys. Does let me sort of prep myself for the dragon fight. Because there are some mistakes I can make during the dragon fight. Like, not putting my bounce on. The heals. I think the heals is going to be good because we can make sure to amplify our bounce and get some extended duration on it. Since we applied a heal key, that's pretty nice. The fact that they got caught up in the spider webs is kind of hilarious. Take them on one at a time. I don't really know if I am wrong, but your All the Mods 9 series is doing very well compared to some of your other Modpack playthroughs. Yes, yeah, it normally does. All the Mods 9 usually performs really well. Anytime I play, for example, like an FTB pack, here recently, ever since the transition happened off of Curse Forge, I do feel like there's a correlation between how popular it is on Curse Forge and how popular it will perform on YouTube. And it does seem like if it performs well on Curse Forge and the videos perform well, they sort of keep bringing each other up and up and up and up, right? So that usually is some big correlations. Unfortunately, with it's not the where's all the other ones? The FTB is a little bit different when I play them, even though I really enjoy playing them. The performance seems to be a little bit hindered just because of the accessibleness now of those mod packs are not like they used to be. You have to like download a separate app and everything like that. So it can get kind of tedious. But it all depends. Like, it all depends. Like, FTB Skies did fairly well. It wasn't amazing, but it did really pretty well for what it is. And it was on FTB only. Like Stoneblock 2, though, compared to Stoneblock 3, Stoneblock 2 did way better back in the day when everything was on Curse Forge, but completely understandable now that it's the way it is. But yeah. I love to see that the videos are performing well. It's really good to see. Makes me feel a lot better. That is one thing.
P3PP3RF1Y turned on the sprinkler.
What in the world? You sprinkling me over here with
500 bits. Coming back around.
Greg again earlier. Thank you, by the way, for the 10 beautiful gift subs. And Pepper, thank you so much, by the way, for the 500 bits. Trying to knock me around. Let's see how it is. By the way, Pepper, in this pack, is there any reason to progress past where we're at? Because we are in the most powerful gear by far, and have everything but the tier 3 spellbook, which isn't even gated by anything, right? Other than just fighting the Wilden, which we could probably do right now and be just fine. It's pretty insane. Like, unlocking the source gems is, in my opinion, in this pack, the most powerful part of the pack. It's insane. You haven't played the pack, so no idea. I mean, just from what you might have seen so far. It's like, you have, after this, you have Thermal and Forbidden Arcanus. That's the only other 2 mods that we haven't unlocked, aside from AE. It's just this insanity. Bunch of nerds. Yeah, we're all just a bunch of nerds. Pepper's just a bunch of nerds. Bunch of nerd heads. All got them googly glasses. By the way, I just watched, so I've been considering, that just reminded me, talking of glasses. I had been thinking about getting LASIK surgery. I think I might be changing my mind on that after watching their Whistling Diesel video on him getting LASIK. Yeah. I don't think I want LASIK anymore. I think I'm fine. And especially the more I've looked into it and the more of the complications from getting LASIK I've seen. Apparently, like, so LASIK has a lot of side effects, and it's always hyped up as like it's the miracle cure for bad vision. But it does come with some caveats, right? But those are never mentioned, and I didn't even know them. I just was like, oh yeah, it's a magical cure, right? It cures your blindness. That's not true, because there's a lot of negative things that can happen as side effects to it that are pretty bad. Like, imagine every morning you need eye drops, and apparently it's pretty common that you just don't produce tears normally anymore because your eyes don't tell your brain or tell your body to produce tears like they're supposed to. So you have chronic dry eyes, constant eye drops. But you could have some even worse side effects, like the flap, the layer, the top layer of your eye, like the protective coating on your eye. They have to cut that and peel it back. And that process, like, it can, when they just fold it back over to seal it back up, and you could just get bumped, and your vision's ruined. Crazy. There's like so many negatives. The more negatives I hear about it, the more I'm like, I don't know if I really want it. Recreating your eye shape by firing lasers into your eye. It really is. Yeah, they cut the top layer off so they can basically burn your cornea, right? The next layer. But it's supposed to heal up and your vision's good, but I've seen a lot of other side effects saying, well, now even after it heals up, you can have like flares. So whenever you see bright lights at night, there'll be like starbursts, like shining off of things, and that doesn't sound like good to me. That doesn't sound good. That doesn't sound like a fix to the eye issues. Like it just took one issue and now caused now you can't night drive. It was incredibly hard to drive at night. It's like one issue to another. Crazy. By the way, P. Grady, 2,204. Thank you for the 6 months of tier 1, by the way. 6 months worth of subs in advance. You absolute boss, you. Thank you for that. Holy smokes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. That's honestly one of the best things about subbing, is if you're going to watch the channel a lot, ads are the freaking worst here on Twitch, unfortunately. It's not like I can choose to not run ads. That's not even an option I have. Also, yes, night driving with what is it? Astigmatism. Oh yeah, stigmatism, not astigmat. I didn't even know stigmatism started with an A. Oh, with astigmatism. Guess that makes sense. Yeah, well, I have stigmatism, right? I drive at night. I use anti-glare glasses and it works perfect. I don't deal with that problem. I don't deal with that problem. Thankfully. Yeah, but stigmatism does suck. It also causes my glasses. Oh my
Dropped
god.
their cat and 1000 bits exploded from it. Meow.
What does this do?
Meow.
Got an
Time to
ape.
move and just run it and
Bada.
find
Oh
out.
my god.
Bada boom.
Spawns in 10 of you. Dang it, Deadpool's invaded. What do we do? What do we do? Deadpool's invaded here. Your stigmatism is worse in one eye than the other. Yeah, that's usually the case, right? Like same with me. One of my eyes is significantly worse than the other. And then it causes your glasses to have like an insane curve. Even on like thin glasses, if you get the thin lenses, it still is huge on the edges. Yeah, gotta love your eye being kind of wobbly, right? Wibble wobbly, odd shaped, oval shaped. Oh my god. Thank you, by the way, Nate, for the 1000 bits. I appreciate that. God, we're gonna break our gear. Let's test this. Oh, that was sick. Okay, yeah, this sword is just too darn powerful, man. Too darn powerful. Yeah, this is like going to a Comic-Con right here. All the Deadpools. Like the Deadpools just start conga line and just lining up. They're smacking each other on the butt. I mean, they're doing all that fun stuff, right? Hyping each other up. Oh god. Very Deadpool. Oh god. Where is our fortress? I have no idea where we're at. Oh, god. Sometimes, I swear. We just put these heads down here. Maybe we'll be able to go, oh yeah, I've been here. Oh, 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 I hear it. Is it down here? I hear them. No way. What? No way. I heard it. So it's nearby. All the call the corundum everywhere. Darn corundum. Do nothing here. I want. Maybe there's another way to get to it from like maybe this way takes you out back or something. Maybe. Is it a sea shanty day? Yes, it's a sea shanty day. Honor aggregator. All right, let's go back where we just came from, because it's got to be over here because we heard the silverfish spawn. So if the silverfish spawn, we know we're close. Gotta put our listening ears on and hope that we find the right location. Okay, I think this is it. Are we getting there? Uh-oh. I don't actually think this is where I was just at. Nope. We have light glitches. Oh, I hear lava. Oh, there's a silverfish. It's literally right here. Is there even a way to get here? There is. Wait. Oh my god. That's just how it is, isn't it? Oh. No way. Dude. That's amazing. Sadly, not the Nintendo Power Glove. No, this one's insanely powerful. Okay. That's amazing. Okay. All right. Well, I'm pretty stoked now. I think this dragon is getting absolutely wrecked. I think there is no chance this dragon is gonzo. Yes. Okay. Here we go, I think, right? And 3, 2, 1, boom. Oh boy. Let's go. Let's not waste any time. Let's go.
Tech Josh just gave out 100 subs.
You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Tech? I swear. Tech. Dang it. This is an inventory nightmare. They must be free. I've got to free them somehow. This is not, it's not fair. Dang it, man. You 100 gift subs, dude. Oh my god, man. Bow them down? No. We've got to do this dragon fight with them attacking us. It's just got to be done. It's got to be done. It's got to be done. I got to figure out, though, how do I go about removing all of that player heads? Oh, no, I tossed my bow. I tossed my bow. No, no, no. No, no. Oh, no. I got to get my bow back. I got to get... They don't pick up items. Oh, God. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Oh, God. I'm trying. I'm trying. This is hard mode. Dun, 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 dun. Epic music going on right now. Bow this up. Boom! How much damage does it do to the dragon? I've got to see this. Where's the dragon? I can't even see the dragon. There we go. Dang it. I hate that you lose sight of the dragon in this. Okay. Tech. Dude, I don't even know what to say other than, my God, dude, thank you. Holy smokes! Use their heads to tower up. That is a good idea. Why are you guys so full of good ideas? Oh my god, I love this. Is that all of them? Okay, we're missing one. I think that's it. I think it's gone. Oh god, we're up in the air. Too far. Too far. Too far. Oh man, we do so much more damage with our fists though. Wait, that skin looks super familiar. That is definitely from a YouTube I've recently seen. That's definitely a YouTuber I've recently seen. 100% a create YouTuber I've seen recently. It's like a hard skin not to see. Oh my god. This is hilarious. What's the name? I can't remember. Can't remember. Here's the question. Does this work? Oh no, the dragon's left. Okay, dragon's left. All right, let's go up here. Oh god. That face right there. There's so much going on right now. Corpse number 72. All right, there's got to be more. Are these from... These are from Epic Samurai too. I'm scared to use this on the dragon while it's like over here. Okay, here's more of the player mobs, right? Trying to get them all tech. Dude, the fact that you summoned that on me while I was in the hole, son of a gun, man. Still not as bad as summoning all the Wildens on me. That was rough. Summoning the Wildens was probably the roughest thing. This, Dwarf Gecko. Yeah, isn't that a YouTube channel? I'm pretty sure. I just recently seen like some create videos because I was like looking up create videos just for like inspiration and seeing like what's new. And yeah. End randomite ore. What is that? Gauge. Don't believe so. That skin was definitely somebody's skin. All right, where's the dragon? There he is. All right. Oh my god. That does so much damage to the dragon. I missed a crystal. Was it recharging? I didn't see it recharging. That's hilarious. It can't come down. It can't come down. Oh, that's good. If I can actually hit the target. It can't make it down. No. That's hilarious. This is the best dragon fight ever. No! Don't land! Oh my god, we can still shoot it while it's like this? Oh, the poor dragon. Wait, it's dropping all these dragon scales everywhere. Does this just happen from like the damage? Oh my god. Get wrecked. This is too good. It's too good, chat. It's not even fair. It's not even fair. Let's get in there. It doesn't even know what it's doing right now. It's absolutely, it's losing its mind. I don't want to go in the portal just yet. Okay, there's the experience. Come on. Give me an even 69. Oh, come on, right at it. 72. I mean, that's pretty good though. Pretty good. Do we get anything? Okay, we got an egg. Okay, good. It actually spawned in an okay spot. All right, next generation. Let's go, chat. We just did it. Good, good. Oh my God, Tech again. Thank you so freaking much for the insane amount of gift subs. And God of Nades with the 1,000 bits from earlier. And the Pepper with the bits from earlier. And the 10 gift subs as well. And the 5 gift subs from that. God of Nades. Tech with, dude, I can't even go up that far. But I thought you were just at like 3,000 total gift subs to the channel. That's insane. Yeah. What in the world? In 2024? No, it's like overall. Like overall. Yeah, 3,000 in just 2024 alone would be, I think the bank would be going, hey, there's something wrong here. We just got a speed upgrade. Heck yeah. Is this the place to farm this ore? Is in this dimension? Now it's 3,000. Oh my God, dude. What is this used for? So this is part of Tinker's construct. Blasted off the Ender Dragon. So we got a ton of this. It gives you increases protection and attack when airborne. Amazing. It just gave me a white sleeping bag. Let me just add it to my list of sleeping bags here. I think we have enough sleeping bags at this point. Yep, I'll call it there. I think we have enough. Wow. All right. Don't I need ender pearls? Yeah. We still have to farm enough.
Go Dog Nads. Join the hype train, chugga chugga, woo woo, and burn 10,000 biddies to keep it going.
God of Nades. What the heck, man? Oh my God. Now we got 100 of these things floating around. Thank you so much for the 10,000 biddies. Oh my God. It's still a lot. Oh, thank God this didn't happen earlier. Like, I couldn't imagine both of you guys doing that same thing inside of the, that tiny little space. I gotta get rid of that Enderman. It's in my face! Oh my God. The chain reaction. Sword a lot of them? I mean, if you're giving me permission to sword them, I want to at least try this. That's so easy to kill, this mod. This mod is so freaking broken. We've got to yeet them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my god, that is insane. That is insane. That was so satisfying. Dude, these spells, like I said, ours is just bonkers, man. Absolutely ridiculous. Oh man. And then like are these supposed to be like high tier mobs that we're fighting here? Like these things that are dropping? I feel like that's giving us shurikens. What? I want to know what this has to do with samurais. What is this? Is this mod based on some sort of samurai lore? It's how they would want to go. Nades, that's hilarious. This music is making you want to frolic in a field. You should. Just like a cat on catnip. You should just frolic. You should just roll around in the field. Jeez, man. I gotta figure out what to do with all these heads. Okay. We'll put a lot of this in here. I feel like the randomite ore is pretty cool. If we could get super lucky, but there might be a blacklist, right? I bet there's a blacklist, isn't there? Isn't the create samurai gear? Mechanical samurai? What does this give you? That's pretty cheap to make, isn't it? It has enhanced with the engineer's goggles. Pretty decent armor. Battle mage? Whoa, whoa, whoa. This has... Is this the max R's gear? This is... Hold on. This is 325. 325. This is the R's gear. Does it have the same effects as R's? I mean, it'd be cool to make it just for a cosmetic. Oh, this isn't craftable, is it? Oh, it's not craftable. Oh. Interesting. So what does this guy give me? Like, because we can take this guy out pretty quick. He's got a huge hit range. This is a good example, though, of how powerful this sword is. 100 health. Gone. Enderman froze. We need a ruby. Rubies are used to make the samurai gear. Samurai's guide. Did he get steel? Well, that doesn't show me anything. Where do you get? Oh, okay. The ore reminds me of the ones that existed, I believe, in the Aether. You were able to make an RF Tools card with that one and went through The creation of a contraption that break tons of that ore. You're talking about the randomite ore? You had me to RF Tools dimension full of randomite ore, like random that drops random items. That sounds insane, like absolutely ridiculous. But I bet that was awesome. I bet that was very fun. Exactly that. That's hilarious. Holy smokes. Not in that kind of mood today. This ore right here has a use too, I think. Does create, or I thought once you killed the dragon, I thought you should get some kind of ore. Doesn't an ore spawn from cork? I thought an ore would be spawning from cork. Like there was some like a black ore. I don't remember the name of it. What are the B, I think? Biniatite? Biotite. One, two, three. You're insanely powerful with this book in hand. I should not be trusted with this book. I really feel like I should not be trusted. Book is insanely powerful. Yep, yep, yep. And then we'll go ahead and build around this. We didn't even need to use our heal command, did we? It's yeah, right, ridiculous. Right, ridiculous. Now this is the music we needed earlier. All right. Did I miss the whole dragon fight? It was insane. We were able to hover, basically juggle the dragon above the portal with ours. Yep. We were literally able to juggle the dragon. Absolutely insane. You should put the purple stone between the insto pillars. Ooh, that's a good idea. This material is actually kind of cool. Yeah. I mean, it's just like any other stone, but it's a really cool purple. That like, it's, what is this? Like prismarine. Yeah, it's like prismarine at the end. Do. Look how good that looks. Fantastic. Mount. We need more. There should be some towers that we find on the end islands from Cork that actually give us the ability to teleport. But I don't know if we can teleport more than 16 blocks in one direction, but it might be worth looking into. Specifically because now we can set up an in farm. Right? And so now that we can set up an in farm, should be pretty cool. Can these be done in any other way? Ooh. Heavy bricks. That's interesting. I can make a new spell. Let's do an exchange spell. So we'll do touch, and we'll do exchange, and then we'll do AoE. Well, let's just do regular exchange. We put the item in our offhand. No, it just needs to be in our hotbar. So we put it in our hotbar, and we can exchange our blocks. Look at that. Fancy. Are you going to be using the R's portals? Well, we can't apparently use the end ones. That's something to note, right? I don't think in this version does not have the upgraded warp scrolls, or they were removed. The ones that let you go cross-dimensionally. Now, it would be good to use the R's portal in world. 100% I want to do that. Yeah, so it would be really good to set up one to at least get to the portal here. And that'll be something we definitely do. Yeah, to at least get to this place, good idea. But I don't think we can go cross-dimensional with it because of the warp scrolls being gone. The upgraded scrolls. But we can travel to this dimension and set them up from within this dimension. So that's totally doable. Can we ride the train through the portal to the end? I don't think so. But you can build trains in the end. I know there's portals for trains in the end. Is that mod in here? That adds the R's portal? Like I said, I don't think we have cross-dimensional. We can always try, but I'm pretty sure we don't have... cross-dimensional R's portals. Is this Oni? Oni? Uni? Oni. Oni. I think there's a notes in the hints in the quest book. I didn't see anything growing or depositing. Diamond block one. What? I can get diamond block with flint and steel, which will create a portal no matter the dimension, allowing trains to travel anywhere. This portal only works for trains and their inhabiting entities. To make the link work, you need to make the train work. In the first place, you have to place a track down, just as you would next to any nether portal. Just make sure to place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Place your, wait, right click a diamond block with flint and steel will create portal. No matter what. So it makes a nether portal? Hold on. It says, hold on, for me to kind of understand what's going on fully. It says, go back to the special dimension. Okay, hold on. Just make sure you place it in the dimension you are attempting to link to. Place your portal in the special dimension. Then go through it. Go back to the special dimension. Not through the newly created portal. And then once a train track from the portal special. Oh, okay. So you place it in this world and then you can go through the portal. And then that will generate the portal on the other side. And then you have to travel back to this to get your train there. Okay. Have to find the portal spawn in the new dimension. Yeah. Interesting.
Bannig just rated you with 11 raiders.
Danny, welcome, welcome. Thank you for the raid. Appreciate that. We are just about to go to the End Islands and do some you know, small end city raiding stuff. We are we were a little overpowered. I think we were a little overpowered to be fighting the dragon. We were literally juggling the dragon above the portal. Yeah, it couldn't land. It couldn't land. We were juggling it just a little bit. That was kind of cool. That was kind of cool. All right. See if we can do this. Give it another shot. All right, here we are. Oh, so there is an end mod. There is an end. I didn't see. Oh, yeah. So better end or whatever is in here. Interesting. Okay, so we can use a train to travel through here, loop around, and travel back out. But we need one block of diamond to do that. So that's not too bad. Interesting. So let's just, I guess, head in this direction, right? Yep. We're away from the in portal. These, some of these biomes are pretty cool. Lots of building blocks here. It's cool. I'm too used to watching the VODs now. I keep checking to see how much video I have left. Oh shoot, there's phantoms here. Oh, that's right. That is right. Oh shoot, chat. Give me just a second. BRB. All right, chat, I'm back. Sorry about that. I had to take a quick moment. But yeah, phantoms, that's actually kind of good because I was wondering how am I going to get some more phantom membranes? Because these are used, I think, for Munda Beater, unless the recipe was changed, which it probably was. It is used for other things, though. Apparently making phantom train tracks, which I think are invisible ones, right? These make your train tracks invisible, right? Yeah, this is just showing. It's not showing me what they do. It just shows me creates thing. So goofy. All right. So yeah, lots of building blocks here. I like this. That is one good part about this dimension. Is the building blocks. I think though, doesn't this mod have its own progression line? I'm pretty sure it does, but I'm pretty sure that it's probably disabled, all of it. But I know, I'm pretty sure it has its, I keep saying pretty sure a lot, right? But, oh no, this is just, oh, the biomes you will go. Oh, I thought this was, oh. Yeah, but doesn't biomes have its own progression line? I thought it did, and I thought it even had its own, like, crafting table and everything. Maybe I'm thinking of another end mod. God, they all kind of blend together. Yeah, this stuff. Oh, it's all been removed. Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, it's been removed. Oh, there's the villager mod. The villager mod is in here. Ah, they removed the R's villager trading. It's disabled. What is this one though? Chosen doing chosen things. Yeah, when I ghost you, I'm sorry, chat. My wife called. Had to answer. Wife's important. Had to answer it. Also, doesn't this mod, is this a HUD mod? Options, controls, keybinds. Maybe not. I was thinking there was a overlay mod. I can move the position of my, of these that are in the top right. The different mod. At least the shed isn't too cold when you donate. She was saying that there were some other things. You probably move the mini map. Yeah, I think I can move the mini map a little bit. Probably down. No, actually oh no, I can move it down. Let me see real quick. Ender Lily. They have eyes. That's cool. I didn't do anything. Did that do anything? Is my numbers too small? Ah, there we go. 25 seems to be perfect. All right, we should probably use our structure compass, right? Even though just stumbling upon really cool things is probably neat. Okay, this is create, or sorry, this is Tinkers. Yeah, Tinkers. Oh, there's an end city anyways. Is this one with a ship? Man, this mod pack has too much content? Really? You think it's got too much? I feel like it doesn't have enough. Come at me, bro. I got a dispel. Just waiting for you. Just waiting for you. Look at that. Boop. Dispelled. As if you never even existed. Get wrecked. Shulker boxes are going to be kind of nice, I think. The old ladies, yeah. This song with bagpipes is interesting. Touch rune, snare, extended time, conjure mage light, conjure water, freeze. Wait, what? This one's projectile ignite, delay, conjure water, freeze. There's our flamingo. What is that gonna do to us? In-city rating at its finest. I could use my bow. It's aggressive shoving with less steps. What? Slimy seeds. Oh, a sharpness sword. Stasis. It's honestly kind of nice getting it as a book. Is that it? I think I got everything. I got that one, that one, that one. Not really a lot here for me. We need to find the other ones. Another city. Okay. So it sets on fire and then puts it out. Yeah, that's what it looked like that book does. But it conjures water. Right? Is that what I've seen? Let me look at this book again. What is it? Glow Trap and then Farfella's Frosty Flames. Wait, it's packed ice. Wait. Conjure water, ignite, projectile, ignite, delay. It makes packed ice? How is it making packed ice? Yeah, it just make... Would it work for a shulker? Like light them on fire and then does it target the fire? Didn't do it here. It filled the block below it. Looks like it's free packed ice. Does this work? Does this put water in the nether? Chat. This puts water in the nether. I bet it does. I bet it puts water in the nether. I bet it does. It sure as hell will. I mean, if you put it on a waterlogged block and it fills the block with water like that, I bet it would waterlog a block in the nether. Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Okay. Interesting. It's a cool little book. I'm not seeing any of the spires yet. Oh, this is something interesting. Is this added? This must be from... Holy smokes! That's so cool. This must be a new biome because I've not seen this biome. These give us levitation? Is it these? These purple bulbous anomalies. That'd be a cool elevator. I mean, it'd be slow, but it's kind of cool. But is this, okay. Is crying obsidian used for anything other than just looks, right? Okay. It does have some really cool textures from the workbench. Wonder how it works on mobs. I would assume it levitates them. Let's grab a couple. That was some spooky background music. These are purple shroom lights. Oh, that's sick. And then what is this? This is just a bulbous shell. If we silk touch, we get the purple shell. I should be using silk touch. Well, no, actually. Not always. Let's test it out. Oh, does it have to? It has to be on this? Oh, it has to be on this stuff. So we do need silk touch. I wonder, we do this number, right? Come here. Come here. Up, up, and away! That's hilarious. Okay, that's good. All right, that's interesting. Maybe we come up with some interesting things with that maybe down the road. Mob farm related? That could be kind of useful in a mob farm, honestly. They could be floated up into lava or something, or like a single layer of lava up at the top maybe, or floated up into a contraption, or anything really. Huh. A wandering trader isolation tank. Oh my god, we could float anything. They'll float down here. Interesting. You know what I forgot to do before we jumped in the portal? Chat. We're gonna need coordinates. We're gonna need coordinates. We forgot to mark it. Dang it. Typical me. This is so cool. I love these spires. These spires are sick. Don't I have the waystone thingy? I do, but I didn't mark the portal. So I have no way of getting, like, when I go to get back there, I don't know where it's at, and I don't have waystones. So apparently this is used. Arcane spacetime. Let's strike it by lightning. Lightning will set the ASTC one phase ahead. Next we shall... What? Grant, congrats. You're now at stage 3. Now you need to place an ASTC on the black hole. Now you're at stage 4. Fix the singularities from AE2 into the... And then finally throw a... What the frick? This is the first time in the end, yes. I'm assuming we keep these and we don't use them for flight. Yeah, those are used for that thing. Munda Beater. Mana regen. Oh god! Hi!
I am pretty sure you marked the portal back there as a green dot on your minimap.
Yeah, that portal. I mean the one in the overworld. The one in the overworld, Gemini. Yeah, the one in the overworld. Oop. Yeah, we missed the one in the overworld. Oh god. Unicorn Flake with the Prime for 3 months. Welcome in. Glad to have you back. I wish everyone's skulls were marked correctly. I don't think we can use another pink flamingo. I think one pink flamingo is more than enough. Yeah. Sleeting outside, chat. I was like, what's that noise? It's sleeting. Jay Fox, dude, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Welcome to the crew. Welcome in. Let me take that item frame. Oh, yeah. Well, I need these. These are insta health potions. Do I need them? Oh, minigun ammo? There's no crafting recipe for insta health? Like, nothing uses this. We can drain it. Well, you can have them back, because I don't want them if there's no use for them. But yeah, this is my first time, technically, in the end. So far, so good. So far, so good. Probably gonna have to come back here over and over again. Who knows? Don't really know just yet. But I did know that I wanted to potentially get Nether Star today. So we still have to do that. I'm still in the running for that. Not quite there yet. Up. Inventory per chest. Interesting. That is not what I was expecting it to be. It's more stasis. That knife is actually kind of nice. A lot of gold, actually. More... Okay, nothing here. Man, we're getting some not so great islands. Like, these are not the best cities in the world. Right? Yep. A loot shulker? Yeah, it looked like it was a shulker. That was lootable, but it's not. Okay. God, I'm glad I didn't fall there. Okay. Can do that. Oop, 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 oop. All right, we're cleaning our junk out. we're good there. Really need to upgrade our bags. Oh my god. Ow. Hey! Nades! You trying to kill me? You trying to... Goodbye. That was perfect timing with that music. That was really good. Man, those on YouTube will have no idea what's going on. Music's so good. This was the one that we had just gone to. Yeah, I think so. You're like, no, my guy. Dang, these spires are insane. Ooh. This has no use, by the way, I think, except for looks, right? We can't use these. Oh, we can make the horse. That's a sick looking horse armor. I don't just want to have a horse with the armor on it now. See, they put stuff like this in the pack, and because there's not really a whole lot. Does reactive mean that it glows? No, reactive is an enchant that we can apply. So reactive is really cool, right? As if ours wasn't powerful enough, we can put spells on regular armor, a regular gear. So we can put reactive on a piece of gear, and when we get hit, it can trigger a spell to activate. Yep. As if it wasn't powerful enough. That's what the reactive enchant does. It's pretty neat. It's pretty powerful. Like, it's insanely powerful. Like I said, as if ours wasn't powerful enough. There's some purple slime. Ah, I was able to bypass it. Okay. The break, it needed to be... Need amplify. So armor that casts heal. Yeah. Yeah, you can have armor that literally casts heal. Yep. Wait, did these do it too? Do the blue ones do it? Oh, they do. This biome's insane looking. There's ender particles everywhere too, isn't there? Yeah, I'm not seeing the spires from... Maybe they removed them. The spires that would give us the ability to use ender pearls to teleport from one location to another through our base with ender pearls. Not seeing that. Haven't seen one yet. I wonder if I can search for them, though. Oh, yeah, it'd be source, quark. Terralith, Tinkers. It would be the last thing on the list because quark would be down here. Maybe they're not structures? I don't know. Oh, Q's before T. I'm a dork. Ignore me, chat. Let me see. Yep, Q, work. Okay, Tropical Ruins. Mega Dungeon. Away sign? That's supplemented. They only add one structure. Supplemented. Okay. So there's only the dungeon. That's not what I need. Go to Mega Dungeon. That sounds fun. I think those are the ones that are we've already been to. They're like the odd dungeons that spawn. Like the one we went to before we went to the main dungeon here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any. So there's usually these spires, right? That have like this sort of thing, like sprawled throughout the world. And then there's also these giant spiral towers, and I'm not seeing them. So maybe they've been removed. Potentially. Malite. I don't know what it's called, right? It's this is the phantom biome. I'm pretty sure it's in this version. I think it's disabled. Yeah, because no, it's right here. Yeah, these crystals. Malite. Malite. That stuff. We don't have a biome compass, so I can't find the biome. Yeah, it could be that the biome is just pretty rare. That's pretty likely. Why do you need them too? I don't really need them. I don't honestly need any of this. We need to go hunt wither skeleton skulls. That's what we need to do. I was just exploring. This is a dungeon. So yeah, the dungeons can spawn. They can spawn like this. I just don't know what the loot's like down here. Oh God. Let's not do that. Let's not do that again. Avoid death would not be fun. No, thank you. That gave me a minor heart attack. Holy smokes. The End Barrens. Yeah, this is not the stuff though, and I don't think I can make this either. Just aim for the bushes. Goodness. At least, like, it wouldn't be too hard to set up an Enderman spawner for XP. I feel like that would be incredibly easy. This is create, or Tinkers, I think create. Okay, I think we have enough stuff from this dimension. I don't think we're not discovering anything really new or groundbreaking. These barren areas would be nice if we ever needed to put machines in this dimension. I don't really know what we would put them in here. Ooh, lava? Wait. Lava. Oil. Magma blocks. Ooh, red campfires. All the mods has your brain broken now? Keep wondering why you aren't looking for the End Highlands and remembering because you aren't looking for unobtainium. True, this is also not all the mods in 9. Yep. It's like, wait, why? Oh yeah, that's like, yeah. Oh God. Vents. Yep. The red flames are kind of cool. I should be looking for an End Highland though. That way I get some of that unobtainium. Goodness. Wait, so are some of these pools big enough to be infinite? Well, I mean, we already have infinite. It's in the nether. Still though, it's kind of cool to see this in this dimension. Yeah, it needs to be 10K. This is a really cool looking biome too. Almost looks like grass. Now, the only thing I really wanted, which appears to be non-existent in this dimension, is from those spires. Sad. Started to feel like it was all the same stuff. Yeah. Ooh, music disc. Starbuncle. Another stasis. Oh, that's got a curse on it. No, thank you. Aqua affinity. That is a vortex cannon. It's not super useful for me, but Probably nothing in the area, though, is there? Wow, these are really bad in cities. So much for raiding some in cities. Man, really bad luck on those. Hmm. All right, I'm about to do the thing. About to go ahead and head my way back. Nothing really that interesting, it seems like. I was hoping for... These are in Highlands. If they were going to spawn anywhere, it would be here. Oh, we probably should grab some chorus fruit. That is true. This is like my first time seeing chorus fruit, isn't it? Perfect. Are there random... Oh, it's falling from the sky. Do I need chorus? I mean, there's always a reason to have some things. I don't know. I don't know if it's used. Probably. Architect's Palette has some interesting things. That looks interesting. Is this just a decoration block? What? Is block needed for something? Doesn't even seem like it. There's just a really complicated recipe for it. Yeah, if it'd be anywhere, it'd be here. And I'm not seeing it. Dang. It would have been kind of cool to have ender pearls that we could have used. That'd be kind of cool. Now we've got the hard task of figuring out. We got to figure out where our portal's located at, so that way we can get back there and not struggle all that much, right? So that's going to be a thing. I almost got used to no lag. Wow, it is really bad, isn't it? Why do we have 15 FPS? That makes no sense. What is going on? About to ask if you left some frames in the end. Yeah, I did, apparently. Is it the storage? I doubt it's the storage. I feel like I have to do that every time I reload this area. We want to test out, not the glow trap, but we want to test out the other one. It probably Probably best if we use a warp scroll as well. And hopefully, like, using warp scrolls isn't disabled. What exactly does that command do? Apparently, it limits updates. I know it's pretty generic, but that's what it's supposed to do. Limit the amount of times that these things update the chunk. Okay. I think we can make these look like other blocks. Yeah. And they still work as the portal frame. Actually, we can probably make these small. We can make these really small, make these go a lot longer by doing this. And I think this will work. If we have a source jar, a full one, should be able to work. Make a shulker box, sophisticated storage. Yeah, that'd be really nice. Okay. Does anybody potentially have the cords? The cords are pinned. Okay. Thank God, Tech. You always come in clutch with like the cords. Insane. Let's sleep. Okay. Unfortunately, this mod isn't like the other ones, so. But once we get to this location, we can go through, then go back to the portal, and then after we set the location, we should be able to make a portal that gets us there from our base. Give it a shot. Rip that dimension. It was over here somewhere. Right, so 247. How big can you make the sophisticated storage? You should be able to make it the size of, is this gravel? You should be able to make it the size of a normal chest. Like any of the chests, they all go to the same size. Okay, we'll go right in here. So 2,470. Nothing like some opera, man. This music slaps, man. This is great. Thank God I didn't like fall right into the portal. That would have been hilarious. All right, so we will use this. Shift right click. Warp scroll set. Let's go in. We should probably create a break spell. That works. Nothing like an in-stone build. All right. Have I played Create Astral? Yes, it's on the main channel. I did not complete Create Astral. However, it does appear like in this newer version of Create Astral, it's a little bit better than what it was when I initially played. Got a lot of changes to it and stuff. Yeah, this is insanely laggy for whatever reason. Okay, let's get an anvil. Let's rename this and we'll call this end. And then all we have to do is place this source jar down. Should be able to just toss this in. And now we have an end portal and it shows you what it is. And then we also want our wand. Okay, so not in this version. You can't change the way the portal looks in this version, but apparently interesting. In the end, it doesn't even matter. God. Hey, good. And that's how we do it. That is how we do it. Teleporting made easy. Oh. Linkin Park lyrics show my age now. Yeah. Honestly, not bad. Man, I grew up listening to all kinds of music. So, I mean, 70s, 60s music even. Right? Some music is honestly timeless. Absolutely timeless. Get that right, Coggers. Coggers nods in approval. Is this causing lag? I'm actually I wonder if I can let's see. Let's get a flint and steel. Okay. Take off our magnet. I was gonna say Linkin Park, you must be. Jeez. Goodbye, friends. Your memories will remain strong. It's about what was in the heart. Did that help with lag? Not really. I don't think it did. I can't tell. It's really hard to know. This Pac-Man. I swear, no matter what I do in this pack.
Bullseye1401 just rated you with 4 raiders.
Bullseye! Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Welcome in with the raid. Hope you had a good raid. It's all them particles. If I go to options and I turn particles off, doesn't change a thing. No. It's 100% create. This was the same issue I had in Vault Hunters. Pepper, it's in the same version, everything. It just, where I had my like power sources, my stress units, it just dropped the frame rate to below 30 FPS. Minimap in 112 with bad performance? I don't think it's that. Have we already hit the limit? We're out of our knife. All right, are you stopped up again? Like, is something going on here? Because I never figured out. I mean, I did figure it out, right? These just weren't getting the flames. But I never turn it back on. Dang it. Oh my God. Is there more trash on the belt down there? What is going on? No, there's no more. Oh my God. Like, this should be running. Good thing, I guess, we need to get a knife. God, it's so laggy. Efficiency looting. None of that really matters. We just need a knife. We'll be able to eventually make it an eternal Stella knife. I mean, just here in the base, so something, however, is rendering, just be rendering entities on the belts, probably. Well, if I do this, you don't even want to see this. This is actually horrible. If I turn this off, let me actually show my thing. Batching's not good either. Close to 1,200 entities. Not that many. All I see is I see 12 particles. There's 1,000 particles. That's not a big deal though. Oh, it was when you turned it off. Oh my god. Look at the culling stats. Oh yeah. Insane. Almost makes me want to move my storage room somewhere else. And then just let this be our factory here. Like we'll probably end up doing that. The cool thing is we can just now pick up our storage as a contraption and move it. And we now have access to portals, so we can just portal wherever we want to go. Like how cool is that? Pretty nice. Okay. So let's go to the end. Or sorry, the nether. We're going to test out a couple of things, and then we also want to wither skeleton hunt. Because I want to get an unbreakable wand at least. And also, well, I guess we need more than one. So a skull, not Iskal, a skull. Let's see. What all will a star help us with? The spectral amulet's not that important to me. Definitely a beacon so we can get flight. The aerial interface is kind of cool. That's expensive. Jesus. That many finished PCBs? I mean, to be fair, it does let us wirelessly keep ourselves pressurized. I guess the mech suit is in here. Or a pneumatic suit. Did you check the allow fake player stuff? Yes. Yeah, you have to. The mod pack is so much fun so far. I love it. Yes. Oh, you were talking about somebody else. Talking somebody else. In Chosen Monitor, the energy transfer node doesn't seem to work on multiplayer, but it does in single player. Energy transfer node. Energy transfer node. Energy. What's that? What mod's that from? Cyclic. I'm gonna say that it might be a bug. It 100% might be a bug. With cyclic. There are a lot of issues with cyclic. All right, we shouldn't have too much of a problem. Like we have like looting 4. We just gotta find wither skeletons. That could be the problem. I see 0 wither skeleton. Oh, there's some wither skeletons right there. Where are they at? Oh, they must be in this. Yep. Give me a skull. No skull. It's crazy that we can just destroy them like that. This has a chance of giving us skulls, but... Gonna take a little while, Chad, I think. Maybe once we fully get going, it won't be too bad. Magic mirror. Whoa, what was that? What was that from? Oh god. What the? I don't even want to mess with that thing. Probably just a cyclic bug. Yeah, I mean, I would say possibly. Ooh, this is a nice area here for potentially spawning wither skeletons. No skulls. I feel like I might have some skulls back at the base too. Oh god, the flashing, that was awful. I can't wear that. Don't hit the mushroom guys, they'll swarm you with like 20 of their friends. Oh no. I just need like I need two wither skeleton skulls worth. Need one for a beacon. One for a beacon would be great. Why does skulls have to be so difficult? There's a fortress here. That one's not really any better than where I'm currently at. I'm gonna guess it's gonna be pretty difficult with this biome mod to get a fortress that is just in lava. That is gonna be pretty difficult. They shoot. Yeah, I think that's what hit me a minute ago was like those red particles was like one of the bombs that those green things shot at me. Or I don't even know if it was the green ones. Hey, bro. What you all about? You friendly? You seem like a friendly. Basalt giant. He's just a friendly giant. That or his AI is broken. He's a friendly giant. He's a good boy. Good boy. So we have this one here, and then there's this one. And we just done a lot of like dimensional exploring today, haven't we? Ooh, there's a bastion. Ignore me. Just stealing your stuff. Just ignore me. Does a salamander eye make you lava proof? It puts out fire, and the gassed balls, or the balls that shoot at you, make me lava proof. But I don't have it on me, but there's a skull that I have that's supposed to help protect me for up to 30 seconds from like lava. So there's that. Hey, there's a better fortress. Kind of. It's in my favorite biome, which I do like. Yeah, it's the obsidian skull. Yeah, this is in one of my favorite biomes, so this might be a better one for farming. Pretty dark in here. I don't know what all those dots are. What are all them dots everywhere? You see them, chat? What the heck is that? On the mini map? Moths? What? You're not even joking. It's just entity crammed out of its mind. God, that's horrible. How are you supposed to do anything here? There's no way I'm getting anything to spawn with this, all this up here. Like the occasional wither skeleton skulls? Maybe. That's the mushroom gang. Anything, maybe we can find some skulls in chests. I don't know if they spawn in chests though. That's the thing. We will get these. I don't think we have slimy red seeds yet. And a full enchanted golden apple. Instead of some dreadful dirt. You guys. Yeah, this fortress is pretty much junk. Yeah, pretty much junk. Grab a little bit of glowstone. Big deal. Let's see. All right, more night vision. Let's see if we can't find another fortress that's maybe better than this one. My hopes were really high that this was going to be the one. Was beheading enchant in the pack? Oh, you know what? There is the Tinker's beheading sword. Wait, there's a what? There's a what? Wow, the fortresses are everywhere. Oh yeah, can't we get withers in soul sand areas? Don't know. What is this literally the fortress? World's not generated. Did I break it? I think we broke something, chat. Oh, there it goes. And it's just hanging a little. Just hanging a little. Yeah, I think we need a cleaver, unfortunately. I mean, even with our looting too, we haven't dropped a skull yet. But we do have withered bone. Does that do anything skull related? No. Wither ribs, however, do. And we have one skull worth of withered ribs. Yeah. That's not getting me very far, is it? You know, this is why even in modded Minecraft, this is a pretty difficult task. Vanilla Minecraft, also insanely difficult and very time consuming. It takes a lot of time to farm the skulls. That's not like the wither itself isn't even the hard part. It's just farming the darn skulls. I think there's just too many little entities everywhere. Still hasn't loaded? What's going on right now? Why is nothing loading? F3. Capture one to farm? We don't have the ability to do that in here. Yeah, we don't really have. Oh, we do. But we would have to get super lucky and get charm fragments, which are pretty rare. And that's if they're not disabled. Okay, I have no idea what's going on right now. But this pack is not liking me at this point. Whatever is behind this wall, it does not want me to see it. Feels like I need to restart. Yeah, we're not like... I mean, our RAM is... Oh my god, our memory is way up there. 90... Well, I mean, that's normal. Pretty normal. Called the Withered Abyss. That's where we need to go. There's a wither biome with a... Oh, the biomes you will go? Yeah, I just reloaded the chunks. It doesn't seem to care. There's a Withering Woods. Contains withering oak trees. Seems like a CPU more than a RAM thing. Options, video settings, performance. Is it like this chunk threading thing? Please don't crash on me, computer. My CPU is like dying right now. Crazy. I don't think a 9900K is the issue. Well, they're loading now, somewhat. I wonder what a withering wood biome would look like, and if have we encountered one yet? This is a glowstone canyon. What in the world? What is going on? Wait, don't go after me. Maybe it was loading this glowstone area, had a lot of like lighting. This is dullstone. We had a lot of lighting updates, and maybe that's why it was having a seizure. Who knows? See, what I don't understand is all of these entities that are spawning everywhere. Like, that seems absurd. This is a local world. Like, does this not seem absurd? All of those little blips on the map. Those are all entities. Yeah, it is not liking rendering whatever's up here. It is not like this biome, that's for darn sure. Glow fire is made by lighting shimmer sand on fire. Very interesting, chat. I was hoping to be able to kill the wither today. It just doesn't seem like that's going to happen. I mean, we got the dragon down. That's good. Okay. It is definitely time to head back because I got to get biome compass for one. God. Crazy thing is my stream does cause the frame rate to drop even more, so it's unfortunate because it wouldn't be too bad, like 50 FPS without streaming. Okay. Got enough nature's compasses. So it said to look for a withering wood. And you guys had another biome suggestion, right? I'm pretty sure. And how many skulls? Yeah, we don't have enough. Yeah, guessing this is why streamers, yeah, doing FPS types of games run their capture card, yeah, on a secondary computer. Yes, and what's interesting is I wonder... No, that wouldn't work. Yeah, I have the capture card, I just don't have a second PC made, you know, set up for all of that. But yeah, unfortunate. One day. One day I'll have a setup like that. That'll be pretty cool. A lot to manage, but be pretty cool. One day. Next time, get more RAM and buy a new RAM PC, a new PC. Yeah, I mean, I guess, yeah, this could be the old PC. I mean, yeah. I mean, I have 32 gigs of RAM. That's not an issue. I have Corsair Vengeance. Okay. Now that we have the biome compass, let's go back quickly. I might try giving this more RAM next time we play. And see if that might help a little bit. I did see some people saying that this pack can get really RAM heavy. Even though I don't see that being a major issue. It does look like our RAM's doing just fine. We are, you know, using it all. I'm not getting lag spikes or anything. I will say, though, performance has gotten... The more automation we've done, the worse things have gotten. That is for sure. Cool thing is we might be able to just schematic cannon, pick everything up, and just move it. Withered Abyss. Oh, I wanted to test this, right? So I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a block I can do this with. Wow, there's there's nothing, literally nothing. Okay. Interesting. I thought there would be some sort of... We'll have to check that out on something. All right, 400 blocks to the Withering Abyss. Wondering if the part of the reason this mod pack was designed with trains in mind is remote factory delivery resources to central hub. So the funny part about that, right? So the factory I have set up right now is pre-trains. We just got trains. We just unlocked the... We don't even have trains technically automated yet. We don't have them automated yet. They're still in the works. Where's... What? This says a Withering Abyss is here. Is this a Withering Abyss? Where? How is this Withering Abyss? Explain. Explain. Please explain. This pack, man. Frustrating, frustrating, frustrating. We don't make skulls, right, with any other thing, right? Other than using a severing Tinker's weapon. All right. Looks like we're making a Tinker severing sword. Honestly, gonna be the best way, I think. I should just stop wasting our time. We'll go exploring a little bit more and hopefully try to find more. Charge creeper, yeah. I just don't think that's gonna work. There wasn't a place that had, oh, chat. Right, wait. Doesn't the bottom layer of those dungeons have wither spawners? The bottom layer of the dungeons have wither spawners, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Broad plate two handles. Broad plate two handles. Yeah. Broad two plate. All right, I'm going to use Nawaddle. Nawaddle. I don't know how much of that stuff we can make. Swing 9. Why does it show we don't have enough lava? Not hot enough? No, it's hot enough. It's hot enough. This is where the acceleration really comes into play. We can make things really quick. I don't know how much we're going to need of this, but I kind of want to make the sword blade itself out of this stuff. The Nawaddle. Supposed to be, it's pretty good. I think though, how many do I need? Let's see. This is 8, so that's perfect. 8. No, I thought we used it in there. Do I have to put this back in? Oh, that's right. You pour it over. Oh, well, that was a waste. Oh yeah, I have to pour it over the wooden tool part. That's right. Okay, how much do I have in here? Let's drain the rest. Such a dork. I guess it's an easy mistake to make. Oh, is this going to matter if it's acacia wood? Hopefully not. I assume that I'm going to need more obsidian. It was like 5. And then I'm going to need iron. And what other material? Let's see. What are the materials are really good that we probably have access to? Manulin would be really nice. Manulin. What is it? Potion of... That's mana regeneration. It requires cobalt netherite. No, thank you. Nope, we're fine. We're fine. Iron it will be. Just iron, I think. Iron and then gold. Steel is not too bad. Well, if we had cobalt, that'd be a really good thing to do, but I'm just trying to make something quick and fast. It doesn't need to be amazing. I think just iron is fine. We'll add modifiers onto it. Rose gold? No, rose gold is pretty bad. I was going to need 8. Yeah, the Dura hit for Rose really hurts. Yeah, but the speed is really good. All right, and so our main plate, that's 4. 4. What about Invar or Electrum? Not worried about it. We'll just do iron. Doesn't need it. Like, we just need the sword to have cleaving on it. Just gives us a higher chance of just getting the skulls. This is all we need. And then we just use those spawners that are underground in the dungeons. The very bottom. That should be pretty straightforward. We do bonus damage from our trinkets, and we get bonus looting from our trinkets. The chances of us getting skulls from that is pretty high. So I'm actually pretty stoked about that. Okay. If anybody knows how Overslime works, I would love to not have to read and experiment with it. Overslime is like the regenerative thing. Like, it'll use the slime that you apply to the tool before it uses its durability. It's probably the best way to put it. Wait. Was that flying armor stands? Kind of. They're pressing the squeezers automatically. What's making them fly upwards? The kinetic energy that's stored whenever this is decompressed. So when it's decompressed, or when it's compressed, and I give it a redstone signal, it releases the stored kinetic energy and shoots them up in the air, right? At least that's how I want to think about it. That's not bad. Severing 2. How do we add more severing to this? Necrotic bones. I don't think I have those. Just another bone variant. No, I don't have them. Okay, we will probably do the first looting upgrade. It's not called looting, is it? It's part of the luck. There it is. Let's just do quartz. Blue. I don't even have it. I'll have to hunt for blue orchid. I'm just going to put sharpness on it and go with it. Much sharpness as I can get on it. Now it's at 11 damage. It's pretty good. That'll be 2 shots on things. Redstone would increase the swing speed, which would be kind of nice, but this will do. All right, should I just go down into the dungeon? I can diamond tip it. True. I don't know if I have the equipment to diamond tip it. Or have the slots. No. It's good though. I mean, honestly, it's got a decent durability. All right, so now we have the severing. We can either go back to where we were just at. Golden apple and then tip it. Just a regular golden apple. Yeah, the frame lag is frustratingly bad here. $12. Oh wait. Should we just go to the Nether? Or should we use these spawners? I think the Nether might still be the better option. The spawners would be the lack of consistency. We can't pick it up and just move it, unfortunately. I think guaranteed spawners. Okay, if we don't get super lucky with the place where we were finding them earlier, that I was able to just kind of fly back and forth to get them to spawn. I mean, I think that method was fine. It's just the fact that, yeah, because this area doesn't have anything above it. So this area was working good. Like, there's some skeletons right there. Sorry, getting distracted. No skull. We're two-shotting them, though. No skull. Oh, God. Now we're encountering RAM issues. That was definitely a RAM dump. Very odd. Yeah, what is the moth mod that's in here? What is that? Is it natural something? That's gonna have to go. What's adding these moths? Where are you from? Infernal expansion. What do we need that mod? Why does it exist? Needed later in some chapters. Oh, of course it is. That sand I was looking at earlier. All right, well, this is not working so hot, so let's go ahead. I'm getting impatient, and we will go down underground and see if we can just get straight to business. This playlist, it's on Pretzel Rocks. It's its own application. And this is the Dungeons and Dragons playlist. Okay. Now, this has got to continue, right? Like, he goes down this deep, I think. The whole dungeon? I think what I'm going to have to do is go into the dungeon here, find the area that... Find the way all the way down to the bottom, which isn't going to be too difficult. We should be able to figure that out. We've already been through this once. And I don't think I broke any spawners. I left them all. The iron. Then once I find where this is at, I can probably just make a tunnel. Did it go that way? there's a stairwell. Okay, this will be a little harder than I thought. Wither skeleton, look at that. Let's make it dark in this bad boy. There's gonna be some strong boys. You're locked in here with me? I just hope these have a loot pool of wither skeleton skulls. It doesn't seem like they're dropping anything. They're not dropping anything, are they? Oh, nope, they are. Okay, good. Good. Okay. Just not fast. They're just not quick. Hey, there's two. Better man than me, I would for sure have a 3 tall block off. Oh yeah, no, we're a little overpowered. Otherwise, I would probably do that. So we need 6. 6. Oh my god. This is, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4. Could give this some more room. That is if its default stats take advantage of this room. There we go. I wonder if there's any like wither-proof bricks in this. Wow, we can actually one-shot. Okay. I was not expecting a one-shot. Get him. Okay. Oh, goodness. I do need to, like, cover this wall. I think I can use the brick. I mean, it seems pretty consistent on how quick they're spawning. Be consistent. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Bro. AE2 can move spawners. Create can move. Well, we can move spawners with create. Ooh, we just need one more skull. We just need one more. Ooh, we got 2 to spawn that time. Look at us. Dang, this is like farming diamonds. Technically, right? There's our 6th one. Oh, thank God. Nether stars today. Yeah, can we not, we can melt these down, right? That can be melted down. That's a full piece of gear though. No, they removed, I guess, the crushing feature. Okay, I need to set up a way to get back down here, so what I can probably do is okay, we mine right into a spawner. Right, creeper. You're in the way. You're just like left down there now. Oh my God. I don't know what kind of spawner that was. It's gone now. Don't ask. Merc, by the way, thank you for the 35 months with Prime. You are definitely down in the hole now. Yep, you were down there. Somewhere. There you are. Oh no. Boom! This is too powerful. Just honestly too powerful. Alright, let's go fight the Wither. We gotta fight the Wither. Wait, is there another... No, this is the main spawner. Okay. Okay. Hey guys, want to come to my wither hole? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. The wither hole. The withering hole. Man, I thought I was spreading my machines out enough here. Oh, here's another thing that I might need to check. Let's see. Dang, what was that called? I can't remember what it's called. Why does it not show up under Tinkers? Construct it does. Okay. But Mark, thank you, by the way. 35 months with Prime. Jeez. I don't know what to do with all this gear just yet. A lot of management in this pack. Okay, so at this point, we just need to take on the Wither, or the, yeah, we need to kill him twice. So, Soul Sand, and then Obsidian. And let's hope we don't fail. That's all I can say, right? Is just let's not fail. Just don't fail. Easy, right? Don't mess up. Oh, I forgot my skulls. That's about as messed up as I could get. Yeah, we gotta have our skulls, don't we? Found out the hard way, you'd be processed by crushing wheels. Yeah, you can actually be completely annihilated by crushing wheels. That would suck with this many levels like I have right now. Do you have a way to unenchant gear? This right here? Okay. God, it's like freaking a slideshow. Insane frame rate. Here comes the sounds, chat. Plug your ears. It's gonna be loud. Chance of getting skulls back. It said we did. We might. All right, one more. And then we'll be able to get a beacon. I live for the sound of an angry wither suffocation. Yeah, this right here is a thing. And there's our other star. Zoop! We did it, chat. We did it, chat. So now that we have these, we gain access to flight, I believe, with a beacon, right? Like the magic feather charm. And then I think it's just an activated beacon, right? So it doesn't even have to be one that's... It doesn't have to be a full beacon, right? Does it even need to be an activated beacon? Doesn't even need to be activated. Look at that. Create a flight for however long the distance. And it just drops you. Okay. You get feather falling, I guess. I didn't take any damage when I fell. Oh, that's so nice. We can just put this on a contraption. We just put it on a contraption, and wherever we need it, we'll do that. We can make a max pyramid. I think that increases the range. The max size. And we can also just get the benefits of our beacon effects, right? So there we go. That is pretty helpful. We are now magicked the frick out, man. We have so much magic. You've seen it here first. Can I see the spell on your enchanter's sword? There you go. The flight ritual is how you went. The flight ritual might work, yeah. You would just need to keep source jars nearby. This is infinite. Wait, beacons have a use? I know, right, Craig? You can take this with you on a contraption. That's where this is really powerful. All right, chat. That's gonna have to be it for the night. Ooh, a flight train. Oh God. I don't think it can work while on it. It has to be stationary. It would be just like this setup over here, where I have access to all of this, right? And then if I want to move it, I just pick it up as a contraption to move it. Am I streaming Tuesday? No, I stream Monday, Thursdays, and Fridays. So I'll be live next Thursday. We'll be back playing more of this. Don't really know what exactly we're going to do. We have to start planning for the next couple chapters, right? So that's going to be a whole thing. I don't know if we should go this route first or if we should go this route first. Because this produces radiant. We'll have to do this in another friggin' place because... My God. Like, we have flint. Is this just going to require flint as our main ingredients? It's pneumatic craft? I think there's still some things that we need to get done before moving any further into this. Like, I think getting maybe some automation of other resources would be good. I don't know. We'll see how it is. We'll see how it goes. I feel crazy powerful right now. I feel like we just completely completed the pack. Gaining access to Ars Nouveau. We haven't even set up Drigme farms. We can just farm any mob we want. Any mob we want, we can farm it for resources. It's kind of insane. So anything that drops iron, I don't know if there is anything, but we could just like farm it. Any mob that drops iron. The iron golems not drop iron? Wonder if they have iron golems removed. They removed their loot pool. I don't know. All right. Yes. I should be back live. Yeah, like Evaporate said. Thursday and Friday. For some reason, mobile doesn't have a schedule. Yeah, it's unfortunate. Oh, what a day today, though. We got quite a bit done, and I am pretty stoked, chat. Pretty stoked for what's to come. Thank you guys for all the tremendous support today, by the way. We're going to find somebody to raid. I thank you guys all for chilling out with me. Been a blast. Can't believe we're, like, completing this pack. It's insane. Absolutely insane. Let's see who we can raid. Minecraft Fantasy Skies with Mischief of Mice. Let's raid Mischief.
Thank you for the tea.
Right? Let's raid Mischief. All right, guys. I appreciate it a lot. Thank you guys for all the support today. Aw. Goodness. God of Nades, by the way. What? Subscribed as a tier 1. They subscribed for 7 months. Currently on a 6-month streak. Thank you. Okay, so we are heading over to Mischief. Be sure to let Mischief know where you came from. Chosen's crew has chosen you. Is the raid message. You can just copy and paste that and Control V that in the chat over there. Control C, Control V. Get that bad boy spammed up in there, I guess. And check out the links if you haven't already. Be sure to follow if you haven't clicked that follow button. I'd be surprised if you haven't. But we are going to raid up. Oh, I'm kind of scared. We're going to hit them with the raid. He says he's got CCI stuff enabled, which is kind of always worrisome. Gonna wait till he logs on and then we'll raid. All right. Chat, I thank you so much for today. Had a blast. We have Creative Flight. That's going to be pretty fun. And I'll see you in the next one. See you back on Thursday, most likely. Bye, guys.